Would anyone like to jump in and briefly go through what happened as you entered Rajin?
No.
Okay.
Well, last session we were in. Where did we start? Did we start in Clockworld? I feel like we started
Yes,
there.
We had just teleported.
Finishing the shopping. Yeah. And then we headed back to wherever it was we headed back to. Did our thing, came here to
Well, we did the statue
investigate
stuff.
what's going on.
There was that statue stuff by then.
The statue stuff.
Yeah.
The look statue that we looked at and didn't really do anything with. We sort of went.
We had a good 20-minute debate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imp was talking to us.
And then we came here in order to, find out what the fuck's going on. And it turned out that this place is similar to the last city we were in, where there's something going around that probably shouldn't be. And Sephi's daughter is somehow, trapped in home because she can't leave. Sephi's sister was ill. Unsure whether it was the infection or just a mild cold. So in order to solve the problem, we decided to turn her off and turn her on again. Because if it was a minor cold, that would be a real inconvenience for us.
But that doesn't tell dwarves.
It worked. She ended up being better. So we solved her cold. Sephi was about 0.1 of a second away from turning Moose off. Because he's such a really good guy. We figured out that the person who's been supplying the sister is probably baby daddy, who Sephi really can't wait to see, because I think he's going to get punched in the mouth for reasons unknown. We do not know why yet, but we will find out. And that's what we're here for. We're here for the family drama, not the overarching problem.
Hell yeah.
It turns out Sephi's also a keen hoarder of money, and has been lying to us all about being poor as she hands over copious amounts of gold to her sister.
Now you know why she was keeping it.
Yeah, Moose is impressed. Moose is very impressed. And I think did we stop just before we went outside? I think we were just about to go and do something, and we went.
No, we went outside. We spoke to some woman who was like testing blood.
Oh, we did. Yeah, I forgot about this bit. And then, she asked Moose, and Moose told her fuck off. Not going to play that game.
There.
And then a few of us got tested. Was it? Oh, what's
Star
Star
was it?
got tested. I was going to call him Magnus, and I forgot the name. Sorry, but yeah, Star got tested, and was like, "Yeah, you definitely can get infected. So don't risk it." Sephi, did Sephi get tested?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't remember the results, which is very on character. That makes sense.
There was weird, it was weird and dark, and then it shot out of the vial and started crawling itself.
Oh, and then she asked you whether you were a vampire, and you were like, definitely not one of those.
I mean, I can walk in the sun, so obviously not,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. Then we had a little bit after that, and then I'm pretty sure we halted on a bit of a cliffhanger, but I can't remember what the cliffhanger was for the life of me.
We were debating where to start with the questions first. There was either the dwarves who had some healers and stuff looking into it, or there were elves. The person testing the blood kind of hinted that it might have started at the elven place. And then we were going to head to the Crossroad Inn, which was kind of on the way to the elven district.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. Have an inspiration. I'm sure there'll be a use for it.
If you
That's
remember
already
it.
forgotten about.
I think there's only 2 uses, 2 times they've been used so far, so keep on track. The 5 of you currently will head towards then. Was it the Crossroad Inn you were going to, or because the Wood Elf Sanctum was which marked out as the Woodland Castle was in that direction as well. The Crossroad, slightly outside of like the outer wall to the half elf, the Wood Elf area. So it was a stop on the way, or you could just go straight through.
Can't remember what the reason was that we were debating going to the inn first. Written down head to inn, but I can't remember why.
Star probably wanted a drink or something.
Yeah,
I imagine.
Probably.
Star
That
probably
might be
encouraged
it.
that, yeah. I suggested Wood Elves first because it started where they were. But I think it was that's where it like started, but I think a lot of it happened I think it was more people in the tavern or something. There was a reason for it. But I think that was the town that got hit as well. But it spread more, I think. Where it hit there first and then eventually it hit that part and then it spread.
I think it was also into the Crossroad is slightly whatever the reverse of quarantine is, where it was safer at the moment than a lot of places have. At least they've been like keeping track of those coming in, and whether or not the Laughing Plague was evident, because it's very hard to keep that sort of thing under wraps. So there is a crossroads. So as you're walking towards both, because it's in the same direction, you've got this sort of round style inn to the left, quite a large building, and beside it is a portcullis gate with a wall surrounding it, to quite a high wall, maybe 20-30 feet. The wall itself and everything seems to be covered in foliage and ivy, creeper vines, everything making it this green aesthetic to the area. And yeah, the Crossroad Inn not sort of catching any of that, but as you've made your way towards this crossroads, it is, again, very, very quiet and very, very empty in the streets, not really coming across anyone. Apart from the odd smell of smoke crackling from pyres throughout the city.
How long do we think it's going to take for us to find this inn?
I mean, I know where it is. This
And how
city
long will
is
it
home.
take to get there?
Gordon, how long will it take?
Maybe a couple of minutes. It's from where this crossroad is now. You can probably see it in the distance. Actually, it's probably like less than 90 feet or so.
It's just around the corner there.
Okay. Do we go in pairs, or do we just bold as brass walk down the street?
I mean, we're not like fugitives or anything.
No, but like people could just like come out of the woodwork and like cough in your face or something.
They might treat the non-elves and dwarves as infected. We have to be very careful. Unless, of course, they're elves themselves and then they're safe.
I mean, if anything, we can at least use the inn to gauge what people's reactions are, and that's kind of useful itself.
Well, I'll tell you what, you lead the way, and then we've got your back. If anyone tries to cough on you, I'll moose knuckle them.
Got it.
And I'm going to ready a moose knuckle if anyone gets anywhere near, so I think they're getting it.
Okay.
God, it's like COVID all over again.
Yeah, back.
I'll say fortunately then, as you lead the way down the path towards the crossroads, there is no guards, there's no passers-by. You maybe catch very briefly some people hiding in alleys, but this is similar to what you've seen already. Is like if there are populace, even the poor need somewhere to go, and they are doing the same thing, keeping out of the way, trying to keep to themselves and not not beg as they would normally. And you approach the front of the inn, of which I'll transfer you over. But the lights are on inside. I think we've we're coming towards the end of the first day, so we're looking at like 5, 6ish, so the sun has set fairly well. Sort of like orange hue in the sky.
Sephi
Last few
will
hours.
just push open the door like she normally would.
Okay, so opening up, you do see a well-furnished and very, desirable-looking tavern. There's quite a bit of space, a few round tables, even a grand long table to one side. But you taking the first step inside, there's no music, there's no chatter. There are a few people you can see inside, and they all quickly lift their heads to look at you, and they all seem very either conspiratorial or just giving you a good hard stare, judging whether they're okay. There's a Goliath to one table, quite tall. He's just under 7 foot, white skin and tattooed all the way through, but he's got this flowing black robe to one side. There's a lizard folk to your left, who's again sort of metallic armor, got a large sword to his back and helping himself to what you could make out is an ale. There's a wood elf to the right with a green sort of jacket on. She's maybe just over 5 foot. And a white tiefling who is about 6.5 foot tall. She's very tall, she's very built, and is tending the bar.
Sephi is making sure to have quite a neutral, almost somber expression on her face, just to be very clear that like she's not smiling or laughing, like we've been told are signs of this thing. She just kind of steps in.
As you're a few steps in, everyone who was staring tries to do so in a way where it's not super obvious, though there's a lot of side eyes and glances, but no one's gotten up, no one's like drawing attention to the fact that you guys are entering. Just a fair bit of caution in the air.
I walk in and fucking hell, who died? She's laughing.
Can't tell if that's in character or not.
This man's trying to get me killed.
Libby's very much just going to be following Sephi's lead the entire time here, because she knows this area. She knows her people.
Just gonna head up to the bar and sit down.
Yeah, you've probably been to the Crossroads Inn before, Sephi. It's fairly close to Commoner's Run, so your homestead anyway. And you'd, if you've not frequented it much in your head, you'd recognise the patron as Winter, the tiefling. And she'd recognise you back and just give you a gesture to take a seat.
Yeah, Sephi will just kind of nod in greeting.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? You're as good looking as the day you left.
I'll decide to take that as a compliment.
Oh, it certainly is.
So the place isn't looking too great.
Yeah, this whole disease thing's a bit of a killer on business. Not gonna lie, I just about managed to stay open so long as I adhered to the rules set in place with the dwarves and the halflings and what else. But a few coppers in the right place, and well, you can just about keep open any doors these days.
Are there any rules that we need to be aware of?
Outside the whole laughing thing, nah. I think it's just, if you start coughing, you probably get ejected. And it's not a personal thing, Sophie, I've known you a little bit. Just, we don't want any of that in here.
Got it. No coughing, guys. She'll turn around and say to everyone.
And if you find something funny, which, is very easily done, maybe just try and stifle the laugh a little.
Got it.
Because, well, I know you well enough, but I can't say the same for anyone else in here. What's your poison?
Is ale and water good with everyone? 1, 2, 3 ales and a water.
Mhm.
I'll set that for you. Consider this on the house, it's good to have some familiar faces in here after a bit. Well, there's some unfamiliar amongst you, but I'll trust they're not trouble.
I won't turn down a free drink. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. Yeah, have you been back long? I've not seen you for a little while.
Just back earlier today. Yeah.
You've picked a time.
Yeah, apparently so. We were actually kind of wondering if you knew any more about this. You see lots of faces. That's kind of in your business. Anything you kind of noticed about how it spread? How it started? Anything?
Well, not specifically how it started, but there seems to be a lot of to and froing coming from the castle gates a little bit to the side. The Wood Elf home. There was a lot of, we'll say 2 or 3 days ago, there was a lot of orders of elves coming in and out. Didn't seem fairly regular. They normally keep to themselves, and unless they have to go out for democratic things, as diplomatic things, there's not really much thoroughfare. I've noticed that's cut completely out in the last couple of days now.
So they're just not coming out at all.
I don't think they've opened the gates since, well, at least the last, yeah, I'd say 48 hours, something like that.
They can't get this thing.
To understand it, no. Well, they can get very lucky, I suppose, but doubt it.
Okay, that's a bit weird.
Maybe they're just, well, if there's no sick people on your gates, you don't have to look after them then, do you?
That's true. That's true. They all kind of like to, keep other people's problems far away from their own.
Yeah, I'm getting that more and more every day.
Well, if you hear anything weird, anything unusual, I know these are unusual times, give us a heads up.
She'll sort of lean in across the bar to you. I'm not 100%, and she'll gesture towards the elven woman in the corner room. She's been in here for the last couple of days now, back and forth. She has a room in the back. Fair to say she's probably from across the border. It's a bit strange that she's not in there with them.
Yeah, she's not hiding behind those gates. We'll
No.
maybe have a wee talk with her. Thanks very much, and she will slide over a gold on the counter.
You darling, thank you.
And she will join everybody at the table. She'll let everyone know all of that conversation.
Mm-hmm. And so with a plate of drinks of ales and water.
Are wood elves frowned upon around here, I take it?
No, they're kind of one of the factions. But, they're like, you've got the wood elves, you've got the dwarves. They each kind of, look after their own thing. They're definitely not frowned upon.
Got ya. Just making sure before I get jumped for being a wood elf.
Oh no. If anything, they might open up to you a little bit more.
I'll keep that in mind.
I don't understand. If they're immune, are they not helping others? You know, they could offer assistance for people.
I don't know if you've seen this place, but it's not really ruled by the kind of people that like to help other people.
Why don't we ask?
Be my guest.
I'm just going to shrug,
Oh, God.
walk down to the table here. I'm going to assume we're on about this person. Not the lizard-looking bloke and the big bald head.
Yep.
Hello there.
Hello there, fella. Hey, right.
My friends were just wondering why is it that all your people have got your doors closed and not helping everybody? Are you like evil or something?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's hold those horses. What do you mean, you people?
like you people, like elves.
Right. What's that got to do with it?
Well, you're an elf.
I
And
am,
the elves have
but-
closed their gates, even though you're immune to the thing, and therefore, you know, shouldn't really be closing because you should be helping those that are infected.
She gives you like a very stern look and then looks past you and sees the table behind you, I assume, of like rubberneckers who are also chiming in. And then back to you, Moose. Well, if you must know, not really any choice in the matter. Actually, you look like quite a useful and very handy man, or at least a group of people. Don't suppose you could give us a hand and I'll tell you all about it.
I'm going to clap.
No, wise guy. I mean, I could do some help. And I've kind of been looking around and waiting for some useful people to wander in, and so far it's just the odd jackanape. That's not really what I'm after. I need like a team. Have I broken?
Useful people. Are we useful people?
Well, I guessed by most of you's got armors and weapons and such, so you look quite utilitarian.
I'm going to look around and notice that Star's not here. But yeah, I mean, we're all useful people, yeah.
He nipped out for a fag. He's at the front. You did come in. Well, okay. Let me leverage this a little bit with a little bit of info. Why I'm Maeve, and I am, as you say, wood elf, and come from a castle. And the reason they're not helping anyone is they're in a bit of a bad way. There's almost no one left.
What do you mean? Because as far as we're aware, you don't suffer from this thing that's going around.
No, you're absolutely spot on that one. Not laughing plague related. There's kind of this guy, and I say guy in the leastest possible term. Looks a bit like a scarecrow if you ask me, but wrapped up, bandages, straw poking out, hat and everything. Rocks up to the castle a couple of days ago. By that point, we were starting to garrison to try and help. He brought down an unholy wrath on everyone, including me and my sisters and the Archdruid. And boy, was it a scuffle. Sadly, the only one that got out. I've been trying to get back in, but on my own, I'm not cut out for that. I'm better being quiet, you know.
Oof. Boy, am I glad I didn't make a joke about the empty chairs. That would have been well awkward.
We'll pay
so
you.
what
We can arrange payment. We can get you things. We can talk to people for this. We can do whatever you need us to. But I kind of need to get to the Archstrid before I can make any of that happen.
I mean, I'm sold. I mean, I don't need much more persuading. I'm just going to believe you, random person. What about your Fate? You're a wood elf. Do you think she's trustworthy?
Excuse me?
Well, you know, I thought you'd know each other or something.
You know, just because we're the same doesn't mean that we know each other. You know that.
And I do not.
Right, well,
Now I do.
There you go, that's the case. There are many
Okay.
wood elf everywhere. They don't all know each other.
Well, there's less now, apparently.
So are we helping?
Rock on my heels and toes for a sec.
If you like, I can come over. Go on.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna move one of the chairs. I'm gonna pull a chair out. And gesture her to sit here.
Yep. She'll sort of stand up. She's got an ale in hand, half drunk, and she'll slowly pace towards the table and take a seat between you and the other strangers. That's hello. I don't suppose you caught any of that.
Yeah, bits and pieces.
Yeah, I couldn't help notice. I think all of your heads on a swivel when I started talking to your friend there.
Yeah, he just can't be trusted speaking to anybody, to be honest, unsupervised. So that's.
I think you'll find that I've just made a new friend. We're friends now, aren't we?
Sure.
See?
He's got away with words.
Yeah, a few people have said that now.
Yeah. I don't suppose any of you are capable at fighting.
We all are.
Well, like I said, all I'm kind of offering right now is a favour, but I can guarantee it's worth more than its weight in gold and platinum if you must. We've been struggling to find help from the other districts. Whether they're struggling on their own issues is, I don't know. They're not talking. The guards are nowhere to be seen. Our own garrison is well in tatters.
Well, I can see why not.
I'm kind of. It's desperate. I know.
That's fine. Would you be able to answer some questions first before we help you?
Sure, I try my best.
We're kind of having a look into this laughing plague. We were told it started up in your district.
Well, I think it did, though it wasn't sort of free of knowledge. I caught wind of a few things. I think we discovered it. It wasn't a case of we engineered it or we found it, but we at least found the first few people suffering from it. I believe it was a human at the time, and we tried our best to console them and heal them, but nothing we tried did work. And after that, another one, and another one, and after a few people, this became an epidemic. We tried to seal the gates as quickly as we could to stop it from going out, but by that point it was too late. It had already gone. We believe it come from the ground We're not sure where. But by the time we got around to trying looking into it, is when this fellow looked into it. Ludwig, his name is.
Got you.
This fella, is
By the
that
time-
the scarecrow guy you were saying?
Yeah. That monster of a man, he was, well, fucking awful. I'm fairly sure he's got my sisters.
And he just happens to rock up at the time that you're about to start looking into this. That's convenient.
That, coupled with the fact we were almost at our weakest, we were stretched to very thin at that point, and by the time we could get our people together to try and fight back, we were no match. He had a command over the plant life and stuff that was hanging around. We have a natural affinity to nature and the wilds. He seemed to circumvent any of that to his own whims.
Got you. So, what were you wanting to do? You're just wanting back in the gates, realistically.
I want to help killing him. Well, not that I don't think I could, but I don't think I could without getting out alive, you know.
Yeah.
Jordan. Coffee with you?
Have you not asked any of these two
But
here?
you'll
These two look pretty hard.
quite handy in a fight. They don't even want to talk to me. I think it's the same trepidations that you had when approaching me, you know? Everyone seems to have this misconception that we're not helping or not trying to help, and when I tried to plead the case that we are, and we're just not in a position to do so, they hand wave it.
Hmm. So they're saying that you should help because they think people should help.
They're saying because we are not helping, they're not in a position to help us or help me.
Got you. I really want to shout over to them. Would I shout over to them? I don't know.
Do we have to shout? Could we maybe just not?
I don't think I will. I don't know.
Good idea, Miss. Well done, you.
Still think you should help. I think we should.
They
try
might
and
be-
recruit them as well, you know.
They might be convinced to help. I mean, whether now or later when me and my people prove that we're on the right side of things, maybe they'll finally decide to side with us.
Yeah, but by then it'd be too late. We would have already killed the guy.
Yes, but then helping the city could then be our next priority.
Yeah, they probably would have been infected and dead by then.
Well, depends if they can get it.
I mean, if they're all sat in a bar, you know, they're not doing much help themselves, are they?
They're socially distanced.
You know what I mean?
You seen those tables apart from each other? It's a help out to eat out scheme, you understand.
Oh, are you all part of the same social bubble, are you?
You'll get a grunt from the lizard folk in the corner, and the Goliath. Nope, not met these guys in my life.
Well, it's a good way of spreading it, isn't it? Meeting people you haven't met before, and then moaning at them because they haven't helped.
My job is to burn the dead, so I'm getting fairly close to them already.
Which means he
So it's probably a good idea not to get close to you then. Oh no.
Yeah, maybe that's smart.
Yeah, so you decided to come to a public place.
I was allowed in.
Oh, right,
Winter was
yeah.
very
If
accommodating.
we're allowed to do something, it means we should do it. God, maybe it's best you didn't ask this guy.
Told
have
you.
a map of the district on you at all?
Of our section, no, but I got it pretty much top to bottom in my head. You got the throne room at the far end, you got the courtyard in front of that. It's mostly foliage and stuff, it's not that wooded. It's quite straightforward, really.
Got you. So are you assuming that this Ludwig is in the throne room?
Oh, without a doubt.
Got you.
Oh, easy way to get him out. We burn the forest.
Oh,
I'd really appreciate it if you didn't do that.
yeah, Moose, let's think of something else first, and then we can burn if it gets really bad, okay?
Also, can I just say, this city, places are very close together. Fire spreads really quickly.
Okay. Right, plan B, we don't burn the forest.
I like that plan. Thank you.
Me too. Bloody hell.
Hmm. What if we stick bomb the forest?
Stink bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so if there's any of my people still alive, or, trapped or captured, anything like that,
Mm-hmm.
they're just in the way,
They just have, well, it's only a stink bomb. They just have to put up with it.
Oh, sorry, I
Well,
thought you said
they
something
really
else.
distract
Yes, stink. Sorry, don't worry. Just a fart.
I heard bomb.
I have a question. Why would this figure Ludwig pick on the elves? Is there something you've got or in your home that might be useful to him?
Well, outside of the Archdruid herself, she's quite powerful. I don't know if they plan to use her or just decide taking her out is a good idea. It's not like they scream their intentions when they're coming through the door. It was bloody combat all the way through.
No, that's fair. I was just wondering if there's a relic or knowledge in there. If it's a person, that makes sense.
Unfortunately, if there was, not privy to that info. Salanwe probably would know.
Can you think of any way to entice this person out? If we had something he might want.
I don't know. He's got a throne room. If there's anything special or unique to that place, chances are he's already got it.
Did he teleport in or did he walk in?
He walked in with these very big plant creatures. They were just masses of vines and they were shambling towards us, and yeah, basically it didn't take very long for him to take over.
Gotcha.
Normally, Salanwe has a better hand over nature and foliage, and plant matter doesn't normally affect us in anything like that, but just seemed to take it over.
So
Well, if you
Lanwi,
had-
is that the Archdruid?
She is, yes.
This guy had to walk in. It means he has to walk out.
So what do you know about the dwarves then? So you said you didn't help because you got wiped out by this super powerful forest person. Why aren't the dwarves helping? Do you know?
Unfortunately, I've not had any dealings with them, but the word is they are sadly doing what I think was believed of us. But then that could just be prejudice because that everyone thought that of us, and it wasn't true either.
So, hear me out. Someone comes in, wipes out, or spreads this thing here. And the only people that can save here are the people that are immune, which are dwarves and elves. Elves
And halflings.
can't- And halflings. I don't even know where the halflings are. But the elves can't help because they're dealing with their own turmoil. They're getting battered by their own forest. What if the dwarfs are also dealing with an internal issue, and the halflings are also dealing with an internal issue, and all of this is to throw the city into disarray, so that they can't do their weird ritual anymore, so the greater dragon big thing out there ends up not being solidified anymore?
I think
Oh.
it would definitely work to speak to the dwarves.
Aye. I mean, in terms of the dragon Gransax, we know a fair bit. Me and my people have been here for generations, trying to preserve it and look after it and make sure it's respected.
I heard that you perform some form of ritual to make sure that he stays stone.
Us? No, that's nothing to do. I don't know where you heard that from, but we're not the kind. No. We revere it. It's more like it's kind of like a god to us, I suppose, in a way. A descendant of our patron.
I thought the dragon was a bad dragon.
We didn't know. We didn't really know anything about the dragon.
Just, who is your patron?
Our god is the dragon of all dragons, and he is Yogon, and we do for him as we will do for anyone else, and do his bidding as best we can.
Does he not help you with your plight?
Maybe he's already doing it. Maybe this is what this is. Whether he's something more blatant and obvious, I can't tell. He won't turn a blind eye to us, and we're preserving Gransax as one of his sons. We thought that might just keep us safe for the long time, but well, here we are.
Ooh. So you're saying you worship one of the old gods?
No, I don't believe so. No, Jorgen is part of the pantheon as we know it. What's an old god?
Just one that's been around a bit.
Well, Jorgen's been around for, well, many decades. I wouldn't consider them old. I think they're on the same time-wise length as the rest, really.
Mm-hmm.
Dragons go back centuries, so it's all likely that they all follow or come from a single source.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's just interesting.
Anyone else? Why we've got... I'll answer anything, but can't always have the answers.
Is there a secret back passage into your temple? Into your...
Yes, there's a way underground. However, I don't know if it's as safe as it come from, because that's where he emerged from originally. There's a upcropping that comes into the courtyard called Veritas Grove. Ancient sort of maze of just tunnels and overgrowth.
Next question then is, how secret is this passageway for him to know it? Someone must have told him.
Well, I don't know. We don't advertise this, and I certainly don't say nothing to no one, apart from this occasion. But interesting is.
Do you trust the other two over there as well? Because they'd probably heard. I point to the lizard man.
We're speaking in hushed tones, don't you know?
Gonna give lizard man the evil eyes.
He's miles away.
So if we were to help you, we don't really have a guarantee you could help us with this plague. I'm not being funny, the plague seems the most pressing issue at the moment as it's spreading.
Agreed. We are... I'm sure there's part of my kin left, and we are the greatest healers in Raijin. If we can help, we will help. I can guarantee, though, that I will help to the best of my ability. I just can't guarantee there's anyone left inside who can do the same. I swear, I hope my sisters are, but I don't know.
Prior to Ludwig turning up, did anyone else visit beforehand of note? Maybe a Bra or...
No, nothing unusual, I'm afraid, no. No. I was often, like, diplomats from the Halfling, the Casbah, and Brimstone Citadel, but nothing more than usual.
I'm not sure, guys, because the plague is killing people now.
The plague is killing people now, but if we get this, then we know it's at least one safe space where we could potentially direct people to go while we sort it out.
I like that idea.
Yeah, I mean, if it's managed to distract the whole faction as well, I mean, it's not like the faction can help. You fix the faction can then help from that point on.
Is there any means of sending messages to the dwarves and halflings and see what their position is?
I think the best way is I can get around. In terms of mail, I don't know. I normally did things in person, if you know my meaning. I can always go and... I'd rather help you if you decide to help me, but I can go elsewhere if necessary.
Well, it's the best lead we've got, chance we've got at the minute. So maybe we should try and help this druid.
Yeah.
Although it does sound a bit like a trap.
Everything's a trap, though, isn't it?
I think we go see what's going on with the dwarves.
Yeah, but the longer we delay, the less chance this druid might survive, and this poor thing's sisters.
Well, how far away is it?
Yeah, would Sephi kind of know?
At the crossroads, you were down the road, so that 90 or so feet. The turning would have led towards the closed portcullis gate, which is the typical entrance.
About how long how far would we be from presumably the Light Dwarven keep or main?
From the Brimstone Citadel, which is at the centre of the city, you're 1 to 2 hours of walking.
Are a lot closer to the elves.
Well,
It is also coming to nightfall as well, as a reminder.
yeah, I mean, turning your sister back on sort of tired me out a little bit. I'm gonna need a break anyway. So we can either go right now because we're in a big rush to save the elves, or we can decide that we're chilling out for the evening, go and have a look at the dwarven bits, then come back and then do it in the morning.
Yeah, but the longer we leave it, the quicker the plague will spread, Moose.
Like, what kind of break do you need? Do you just need like an hour to sit down and chill, or do you need like a full night's sleep?
I just need to put my feet up for a little bit, but
I don't think we've been in here for a little while.
I don't think us rushing off, going, oh my god, the plague might spread. It's been around for a few days now already. Waiting around for an hour is not gonna.
Well, that's
be
the
a
thing
big
with
issue, I don't think. Especially when you've got people coming into bars and drinking in pubs and stuff. If they were that worried, they should just stay at home.
Yeah, but things with plagues is they multiply exponentially.
Yeah, it's because people keep coming into bars and stuff.
Well, there's no accounting for people that with half a brain.
Yeah, well,
some people will deny plague and not listen to the rules because they think they know best.
all I'm saying is, at the end of this, I want a city round applause. At 7 o'clock, I think, in the evening. Thank you.
You haven't done anything yet apart from switch on and off Sephi's sister.
Which I think
By the
deserves
way,
an applause.
yes, thank you, Moose. I owe you one for that.
You're welcome. I can do that to your sisters as well if you like. I don't know.
I don't think that's what's wrong with them if they are like. I don't think the sickness is gonna get to them. Well, at least not quicker than he will, anyway.
And the other thing
Oh,
to
yes,
bear in mind, Moose, is the longer we leave it, the more chance you and our non-elf party get exposed to it.
I'm going to have a look. Right. You're an elf. You're an elf. You're an elf. You're something. I think we're okay.
You're something, and we have the cat.
Oh, I think we should wait for another 2 days.
Look, we can't. The cat's not going to go that easily. He's already died twice.
I do think we need to ask the dwarves and check out what's happening with them at some point. What I worry about, though, is that we just spend hours walking to and from all the different factions to figure out what's going on with them, and we waste time figuring that out before fixing anything.
Yeah,
So we at least try to have a look at the elves, see what we can do about that, and then we can speak to the dwarves and the halflings.
How about we just go right now to the dwarfs, right? We just go right now, and you leave a little message with your friend at the bar there to start and tell him that we've gone to the dwarfs, so he can go and have a look there, and we don't have to put up with him for another hour or two, and he can do it for us.
So you're saying you trust Star on a solo mission?
No, I reckon we'd have to do the mission again afterwards, but it would get him out of my head.
So you're saying you're willing to risk Star on a covert mission? He might get infected and die.
Look, you don't have to threaten me with a good time there, Nick. Like, I'm just saying, you know.
We also did
It's
just
an
say he
idea.
died twice and he's come back both times. I'm sure he'll be fine. He's an adult.
Is he?
Maybe
Yes,
not
ask his
mentally.
mum. Ask his
His
mum.
body's
agrees.
definitely grown.
Well, we should do something because I've heard about teams that plan and plan and plan and not get things done.
Right, well, let's
What
go
about
then.
Livy? You've been awfully quiet. Let's get your opinion.
I agree with Sophie. We're going to waste a lot of time walking back and forth. And it is suspicious that someone has arrived and essentially locked down an entire area that presumably is quite safe. And then this plague, well, I don't know if it started at the same time, but it's just all a bit suspicious to me. And I think this is as good a starting point as any.
Yeah, this Ludwig might be there to stop any chance of stopping the plague. Maybe it was a two-pronged attack, as it were.
Yeah. And we could go. I'm sure we will have to go to the Dwarven area at some point, and even the Halfling area. But it probably everything else would be easier with more information. And it started from here, if I remember correctly, from the Elven area. So I feel it's even more reason to check it out.
Don't agree with my Star on a recce mission idea?
To be honest, he'd probably muck it up. I'll probably end up us trying to save him. from the dwarves.
Ugh.
I can think
He
of
might. He might try and drink all of their ale, and I imagine they would have something to say about that.
Oh, that is true, isn't it? That is true. Ugh.
We can send him to go keep an eye on Sephi's family. Keeps him out your head.
Yeah, it's probably best he doesn't hang out in the bar where people who burn dead bodies hang out. Well, I'm thinking, what happens if, and it's just a hypothetical. I don't want anyone thinking I'm thinking about it. It's just a hypothetical. What happens if we go into the elf part, and then Mr. Ludwig decides that he's going to attack us with lots of vines and woody, flammable things, and somebody, just somebody, decides that now is a really good opportunity to just deal with that by lighting it all on fire.
I mean, I do like the idea of lighting the shambly vine things on fire. I think that sounds very good. I just think we need to find a way to contain the fire to make sure it doesn't spread to the rest of the city.
Can you put the fire out once it's casted?
I don't know what you mean. I'm not saying it's me.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to
if there so happened to be a fire, would you be able to get rid of it?
Probably not. I'm only this big.
Right, okay. So you don't have any helping hands in the magical world of yours to get rid of.
I'm just checking out now. No. If it gets lit, that's it. I can't do anything about that.
Okay. And can anybody else get rid of fire?
Well, I can create a big fire.
Right. Forget the fire. Just getting rid of the fire we're talking about.
Yeah, but druids might
be. If I can have a rest at some point, I'm sure I could pray to Nocturne and be able to at least create water. That might help.
Mm-hmm. The druids might have a way to create water as well, you think?
Probably that sounds druidy.
Yeah.
My gloves can cast a gust of wind, which can extinguish flames. The problem is, if it's a very large inferno, it's probably just going to make it worse.
Yeah,
I like that though, because that means you can get 2 shambling mounts.
As long as someone else is on the, whole stopping the fire, going where it shouldn't thing.
I'm just going to look at our new elven friend.
Are you looking at me for permission, or the ability to put it out? I can get a bucket.
That's solved. See, Phelan, there's always a solution.
Yep.
One of my sisters was quite a good sorcerer. She'd probably tell, and the Archdruid herself, she's got a command over most of the elements. So water is an ability she can have if
I don't
she's
see it
around.
being a fucking problem. All right, on your feet.
So if we make this a sneaky infiltration to free them,
Mm-hmm.
and then go nuts with the fire that they can, control, put out when they need to.
What? I was just saying hypothetically if we have to. I wasn't saying we go
Yes,
in there.
this is just the following on the hypothetical.
Okay. Good, yeah. We go in sneaky, we see what we can see. If all hell breaks loose, we remove the area and then remove ourselves from the area.
I feel like you keep forgetting the stage of the controlling the flames.
Or the hypothetical part.
Yes,
sorry. I'm going to be clear on wording for Moose as well. The only part that's not hypothetical is the sneaking in part. We're definitely going to be sneaky and not all guns blazing. Everything else is theoretical at the moment.
The only thing that's hypothetical is the fire. We need to get the family out, or get them free. If Ludwig happens to be there, then it doesn't matter. We're just gonna have to fight him, then free them, or somebody frees him while the rest of us fight.
Okay.
The fire, hypothetically, will come in if it starts to get really out of hand really quickly, and we're struggling.
Big fan. Big
Excellent.
fan.
And just try not to do it near any wooden buildings.
Yes. Keep it to
Okay.
his plants and vines and his plant.
Yeah.
things.
You know, if it's like all stone in an area, or if it's beside a handy pond or a stream or something, go ahead.
Okay. I'll tell you, the hypothetical signal will be a wink, Phelan, okay?
Right. Do you want me to wink? Because that's going to be very hard for anyone to judge. Or do you
What if you
mean that
blink?
you will hypothetically wink at me when the time has come to set this hypothetical fire?
Either way, I think so. We know,
I think
because
Moose
we-
wants you to blink.
we've discussed previously how some of us, I'm going to stare daggers at Livy, just are not very good at communicating.
Oh.
Okay, we need to get better at that.
You need some words, you mean, Moose?
Exactly.
Which is
I'm not
funny
terrible
'cause
at communicating. I just struggle to fabricate things.
Hang on a minute. Did you just laugh? She laughed, guys.
She's an elf. She's fine.
She's immune.
Okay, sorry. Oof, panic.
Please, it's a very good thing that I like you.
Oh my god. Okay. The wink it is.
From you, not
And
me.
fire it is.
Hypothetically.
Yes.
I think, Phelan, maybe you should just clap your hands 3 times rather than wink.
Yeah,
'cause
there's
you
no
could just...
point in me winking.
Yeah, if you blink, he might think it's time to start a fire.
What about if you flap your eye patch instead?
What if you just shout
Why-
fire?
Right. Why am I the
Yeah,
one
but no,
giving the
because-
signal? I'm not the one that makes
Right.
fire.
Because you're really strong and quiet. We want to be sneaky, so we don't want clapping or shouting because that might alert the mounds. Or we want a sneaky signal to burn them.
Right.
Why do we have to burn them? Can't we just use other means?
I mean, I've got two. I've got 2 spells that I know.
Only
I mean,
2.
I've got a few more, but none of the other ones are any good at hurting things. One of them is where I make a big ball of fire.
Yeah, I can do that.
Well, mine stands around for a bit. I assume yours goes puff.
Mine obliterates a big
Yeah,
area.
mine doesn't do it. Mine just sort of sits there for a while, and I get to move it around and bounce it off things. It's quite amusing. And my other one, I get to shrivel up plants and stuff.
What
Yeah,
about
I
your don't you class your knuckle as a spell?
Yeah, I mean, it's good, but it's not specific for planty things.
It might not just be plants, and this guy Ludwig might not be plant material.
Well, yeah, when it comes to him, of course, we can knuckle him to death. But I'm worried about the mounds and the. Yeah, she literally just said the forest basically turned upon her and her friends. I don't think a knuckle's going to deal with a forest.
Well, that's we're all such masters of stealth. Why don't we just sneak in and no one will see us?
Yeah, I mean that's the plan. Just if we get the chance, why not just wipe out the mound?
I'm just saying there's other means than just fire, Moose.
Hypothetical fire. And I'm going to wink at Phelan.
this would help, an hour has about passed.
Thank you.
Can
So
I
you may
take that
consider
as
a
a
short
short
rest.
rest? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I clearly
Oh, we're
Not trying to help, but
can't.
good that we're a party that don't overplan things.
No.
Don't know why we
Okay.
do anyway, because it all goes to pot 2 seconds into it, and then it just
Do you-
panic stations.
Do you want to leave a message for to start to stay here or to go to your sisters before we leave?
I can just imagine your message. Start fuck off.
Yeah, I mean, at least we know my house is safe, so we can go there. Because I don't, as much as he would probably be useful here, like seeing who comes in, comes out, getting the tavern gossip. If this is frequented by people who burn the bodies and Star can get this thing, probably not a good idea for him to hang around in here.
That would it be so cruel though.
Okay. I'm going to go to the bartender and I'm going to try a little bit of persuasion. And I'm like, a friend of ours is going to come in soon. He looks very much like a stupid cat.
oh,
When he comes in, can you do two things? One,
Yeah.
tell him to meet us at Sephi's place. Do you know Sephi's place?
I'm sure I do.
Just tell him that we've gone. I mean, he knows it, but he is a bit dense, so you may have to explain it. And the second thing is, he's going to have to pay for the round that I'm about to get, and I'm going to buy drinks for the two people, and I'm going to try and use my persuasion to get that to work.
Okay,
If that's
go ahead.
okay.
Yeah, of course. Expecting a nice, lovely one as you push for the persuasion, but we're all good. Winter would lead over the bar. I think we can come to an arrangement. How about this? If your stupid cat friend comes in, got plenty of rooms available here. I could comp one of them, and they can stay in that. If they're, a little bit on edge about the whole plague.
I'm more than happy for you to lock him in a room.
I've got a couple of people like that here now anyway.
So,
Keep to themselves, And the drinks are yours, my friend.
there you go. And I'll take the drinks and then drop them off. And like, best of luck with the bodies, pal.
Thanks.
I drop another one off and go, nice scales. There we go. We've made friends and now we leave.
Right, I'll suppose I'll leave the way a bit.
Please.
Well, look,
Oh, stupid cat friend.
it's been outside the entire time.
The bartender wanted you. Just go in there and have a word.
He's got a fucking hot sauce sandwich, and he's in, he's gone. And that's the last we see of him for a couple of days.
Where Jordan rolls 10d6 damage.
Con saves, but never mind. Okay, yeah. So, Maeve leads the way to the portcullis, to the entrance to the Woodland Castle. That's currently closed and bound shut. It seems like it's not the direction she's heading. She comes to a side part just behind a bit of a parapet structure. She side glances over the back of her shoulder. Not many people know this way. Just between ourselves, yeah.
You got it.
She
Steffi will tap the side of her nose.
Yep. She places her hand on some of the brickwork and she starts to do some gesture, like her hand pushes through one of the concrete bricks, stone bricks. Illusory by the looks of it. Twists her arms a couple of times, and a bit of stone wall slides partially wide. It's not very spacious, but enough to squeeze through one by one. Maybe bigger folk might struggle, but only that. This'll get us in the courtyard. And she like pulls a hood up on her jacket. We're going quiet, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Stealth rolls, please.
Cool. Sephi will cast Pass Without a Trace, so plus
Oh, lovely.
10 for everybody.
Yeah.
Libby is now happy.
Oh. See what I roll. Oh,
Oh,
it's got him. That's still good.
Sephi just is in the shadows.
She casts Pass Without Trace, and you guys don't even see her go through that small doorway. Missed it completely.
I think I forgot who Sephi was.
You've never ever seen her in your life.
Yeah.
Well, Phelan did a sleight of hand check,
Yeah,
so he's
it's the
doing
same
some weird
mod-
hand
it's the
magic.
same-
but-
Yeah, I don't know why it did that. I did click stealth, but it's the same
Yeah, it's
modifier,
fine.
so it's the same.
Yeah.
The sleight of hand is doing a wanker sign behind you.
Oh, come
I
on.
think.
Well, with a plus 22, you don't see it. Okay, into the courtyard you go, and we're missing Maeve. There we go. As you can see, quite a nice, well-kept area. There's no signs of carnage or bloodshed or bodies through the courtyard. The fountain in the centre flowing freely through the centre all the way up to the north, which leads to the large double gates of the castle itself. There's trees, there's foliage, it's all beautiful, really, considering. That's me then. Right, just be on your wits. There's, if you see any vines, just try and step around them. Okay. And she's very low to the ground, so her semi-crouch as she's making her way through. She got 25 in total, so that was pretty right. So she's good to go. What's the lowest? A 21? Yeah, that's still lovely. Edging her way, just checking occasionally behind her to make sure you're all in tow. Avoiding the actual pathway. She seems to be staying on the grass. Her feet seem to be a bit lighter on it. She gets to this point, and she pauses and gestures towards the tree slightly north of you, and does the universal symbol for striking her throat, as in, it's not good. That wasn't there before. Some of these trees have never been here before.
Did someone say fire?
Do we go through the water or something?
And a point sort of questioningly towards this side, if we could skirt kind of along this way.
Yeah. Try it. Sort of, yeah, gesturing. Take the lead. Very cautiously skirting around towards the pathway. There's a bit of a raised point where some of the ornate elven statues circumference there. A raised part of the foliage. You have to do a little bit of climbing to get up the verge, but for you, Sephi, it's no issue at all. Maeve does the same and sort of skips up quite quickly. Wall climbing seems to be part of her repertoire. Now,
How,
Sephi. Go on.
I was just going to ask,
Yeah.
how dense is like this kind of foliage? Is it like can't crawl through? Is it like tall?
It's thick bushes, so you would have to go through them rather than over the top of them, as you're currently on this wall part of the section, so tiptoeing around. So you could get in there and go through it fine. It's just brambles and whatnot.
Cool. Think
But
she's-
yeah, if you could do me a perception roll, please.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
This is where we're going to get in that 1 to cancel out that 20. Let's see. Okay, not bad. 19.
Yeah, so as you're cautious and you've made like very keenly aware of the tree being unusual, there's no wind or breeze, so this entire courtyard's circumferenced with a large tall wall. But it's unevenly sort of bending, like the wind is blowing against it, but you're like, you test it and there's not a breeze in the air.
I just kind of point that out to everybody.
Maeve will tap you on the shoulder and just like finger to her lips. You're doing alright, just keep going, just quiet. Very gingerly inching through. Yeah. As you're very all careful and very silent, you will sense that the tree begins to move, but doesn't seem to be alerted to your presence. However, it now seems to see features on part of the wood as it's pacing.
Your new eye patch, does that a Nothic thing, will that help seek out things we shouldn't be encountering?
Tree doesn't seem to be paying you any mind at the moment. You will cautiously make your way around. No issues currently. As you get closer and more careful, you notice the expression on another tree. Again, it's pacing and it doesn't seem to be wary of your presence.
Just make sure to like signal to everybody, like, the standard, point at your eyes, point at the tree thing.
Creeping along the pathway. You're doing a very good job, everyone, of being very silent. Pass out the trace spell working wonders.
I want to see if I can jump as quiet as I can over this.
Sure. Well, we'll count your stealth already, but if you want to do an acrobatics as well.
Oh. 27.
Pirouetting over the edge, your footfalls don't make a noise as they hit the other side. Very impressed, Maeve. We'll try to do so. Sure. Yeah, lovely. And she'll hop over behind you once the space is cleared. Very quiet.
Do I have to roll? Or
It depends what you want to do. If you want to do a fancy jump over it.
not fancy, just a regular jump.
What's your stealth? We'll say, yeah. Anyone wanting to do the same thing rather than fancy, will do acrobatics, but the DC is very low. So I've May and Safi roll for it. So
21.
yeah, absolutely fine. You leap to the other side, Phelan, and your feet just about catch the ledge, just hitting the water. And as you like tumble back a little bit, you catch yourself just before falling backwards. Only Livy noticed. Maybe moves.
I'm gonna move my head,
Livy
look
doesn't
down to the
say-
ground, and I'm gonna turn around and look at Livy.
Livy's just gonna have like one eyebrow raised, but more in like a friendly, oh dear, because historically she's not been great at this herself.
Yeah. Knowing that, I'm gonna hold my hand out.
Basically, yeah, what I'll say is if you just want to wade through the water normally, I'll just ask you to re-roll a stealth check. But otherwise, yeah, you can do a jump with acrobatics.
The jump like my safest because I have disadvantage on stealth,
But you
even
got
with the
plus
part of that race. Yeah, no, but still, what if I roll in that one?
10. 11 shouldn't be too bad, is it?
Mm. Yeah, so that I'll wade then. I'll re-roll stealth.
Okay. Because the water's not hugely deep, it'll go just to your knees.
Jesus Christ.
So
You still got
13.
plus 10. Yeah, you still got plus 10. Yeah, it comes up to your knees, and any of your footsteps that are may have clanked from your armour is muffled underneath the sound of the rushing water, so you get through fine.
If that's what we're doing, I'm just going to walk forward and fall into the water.
Oh god.
Is this gracious, or is this just like I see a facepalm, sort of a faceplant thing from me?
Well, I'm hoping to just step and then like just fall in feet first. No, like
Yeah.
no grace. Just we're just going through. Okay.
Well, you can have accidental stealth if you like. You can still roll the stealth, unless you
I mean, I'll take it.
like
There's
nothing
not quite
actually
that,
fell
but
into. You accidentally fall away in the water where you just like carefully step in and inexplicably make no noise at all. And you're looking at yourself like, oh, it's a surprise.
I am a fucking water ninja. Now the issue I have is, I mean, this wasn't high on Livy. But I'm probably like nose deep.
Oh,
You know,
I'll say because it's just tall. I said up to like shin, so you're probably like half your body, maybe not quite your nose,
I'll just scroll through. Like, I've got this, guys. Don't worry.
unless you're like exceptionally short compared to Livy. I don't think you're that bad.
No, I think I'm about 3 foot. I think.
Yeah.
Right. Then just walk through and then wait for Livy to get out of the way before I climb out.
Pull her in.
It freaked out by how you walked through it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everyone.
I'm gonna give Livy a wink.
It's gonna look a bit like, are you serious? Remembering the whole wink signal for fire conversation. Silent what?
Thumbs up.
Oh god.
Does that mean fireball? Thumbs up is fireball, right? Where's my fireball?
Nope.
whoever wants to go, keep going. I think that's fine. I'll say this this stream is a little thinner, so it won't be that issue to step over this one.
Yeah.
It's all going, dare I say, according to plan.
Don't you dare jinx us.
You see now getting closer towards these grand double oak doors with the golden leaf sigil splattered across the metalwork, getting very much closer and in reach now. And as you cautiously go through the last of the thickets, you see the last tree in the distance. You all seem safely navigate the courtyard without alerting anyone to your presence and make it to the doorway.
Take that, spooky trees.
Good job, guys. Good stuff.
I think that's the first successful stealth mission we've ever had. Without anything going wrong.
It's because there was no star. Just saying. That right, Tony?
Correct. Absolutely correct.
But yeah, you're at the doorway now. It is closed shut, and doesn't currently seem to be an alternative entrance. So they have the castle position, so it's quite tall, like a central, almost like a chapel or church building. So tall, pointed roof, goes about 60 feet deep. Walls to either side that meet up with the castle wall, with the fortification walls. And you can probably, as you're making the corner through the thicket, see there's a few windows quite high up on either side, but they're sort of like painted glass on either side.
Do they look openable?
I'd say not openable. Yeah, with stained glass windows, I don't really think they have that opening on. They're smashable for sure, but you can definitely have a peek.
Yeah, if Sephi can find one that's like out of sight of the trees, she would quite like to cover up the wall and just have a little nosy, just see what she can see on the other side.
Yeah, we can do that as you like scurry up with your wall climbing, because it's quite high up where the windows meet, but you get up there quite quickly on your own, leaving the group for a moment as you scout ahead. And you won't see anything just yet. Hold until I pop you in. Your token will be there, but obviously you're on the outside. We'll say you've got to about there. So you can now see into the throne room itself.
Okay. Cool. Cool. I'm just taking note. 2, 8. Cool. And I will clamber slowly back down.
Yep, I'll put you back. Not with that button, I don't. There you go.
And just sort of in very, very hushed conversation, say, I couldn't see the throne from the window, but I could see at least 4 people, I think, tied up. I think they're maybe your sisters, maybe the Archdruid, some other elves, maybe.
How far away?
It's quite a big room. They're kind of 2 are in the top left, top right corner. There's one a little bit closer to the window. There's one sort of towards the other side of the room and south a little bit.
And then for reference for you, they are bound in vines and they didn't seem conscious.
couldn't see the throne from where I was, so I couldn't see Ludwig if he was there.
Yeah. Are we going in to break them out? Or
Well, I think we're going to go in regardless.
Can we send an illusion in? Is unthinkable?
I mean, I can, I can make very minor illusions. It's really just moving the shadows. I don't know if that would do anything.
I can make a noise and see if anyone, presentation of noise, but just to see if it's a trap.
I mean, we could be sneaky about this and sort of have the element of surprise. If I cast silence, broke the window, left a rope so everyone could climb up, if Moose could cast darkness or something, and at least they wouldn't know exactly who was coming in, how many of us there are. I don't know.
Yep, that sounds like a good idea. We can't stay here.
I mean, I reckon, I truly reckon I could probably end these trees pretty quickly.
We're starting a fire again, Moose.
It's just, do we want to leave trees behind us when we start this fight?
Do the trees look like they could fit through the door?
Yes. Yeah, they're double oak doors. They're quite grand. Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna
cast silence and then unlock the door. Then it means it can only be a crack open and we can just all slide in instead of having you climb up, break a window.
The problem is the throne is directly opposite the door.
Why don't we hide, knock on the door and see if anyone answers?
Regardless if you break the window or not, you said it's opposite the throne regardless, so why don't we just open the fucking door? Just open the door.
Well, the window, I couldn't see the throne, so presumably the throne can't see the window.
Okay, whatever we're doing, we need to do it quickly. I vote window. Silence is good.
Go.
I vote we deal with these trees first.
Go break the fucking window. The trees are fine.
But if we make too much noise, then we're going to get attacked from both sides.
Yes, that's what silence is for. It's okay.
Yes,
it's
but
okay.
what about after
We can
the
get-
silence?
If we can get the drop on somebody, I would rather it be who is in the throne room than some fucking trees. If we kill the trees, the throne room's going to be alerted.
Yeah, and they might kill the people that they've got tied up, and we're here to try to save them. So, quicker we get to them, plus they might be able to help us.
All I'm saying is I reckon I could kill the tree dead like that. I'm not going to click my fingers.
You can, Moose, you can certainly do that once we're inside and it looks like they're heading towards us. And now,
Oh, yeah, do it then. 'cause
they
that
don't
would
know
be
that we're
the beginning.
here. Let's get inside first.
Go break the window. Go.
Yep. Sefi will go do that plan. So she will scurry up to the window, cast silence.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah. The 20-foot aura or something like that.
Yep.
Like-
Do the thing where she like wraps up her arm and smashes it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think. What's your strength? 8 or 10? I think it's fine.
8.
Anyway.
It's a minus.
You know what? We roll a flat d20. You'll just see if you take any damage, but you will do it completely silently, and some of the glass may start to clatter. But we'll see how we do that.
Oh,
Oh,
12.
lovely.
16.
Yeah. So wrapped it fine. You know, protected the elbow very carefully. Smash into the bottom of the pane, which comes with this absence of sound. A couple of the shards begin to drop on the inside. If you want to make me a sleight of hand check to try and catch them,
Yep.
if you'd like.
I mean, not hugely worried because the silence will presumably cover that. So noise-wise, not hugely concerned. 15.
Yeah. It's only a couple of pieces that are loose, and before they get anywhere close to the ground, you quickly snatch them out of the air as they fall and do a very quiet and neat job.
Cool. I want to... So if this was a stained glass window, is there any kind of, like, iron framework or anything to, like, fasten a rope to for the others to climb up?
How I picture it, so they've got it'll be framework around the exterior to it. I don't say there's any loops, but you could probably, we'll say there is. Looking into the interior now, just below where you smashed the glass, there is what appears to be a metal fixed brazier on the wall, and it seems quite sturdy to attach to.
Cool. I will just loop and knot the rope around that and kind of stick my head back out the window and give a thumbs up to everybody.
Okay. Is there a particular order we want to go? Well, I'll start climbing.
Okay. So we'll go with your current stealth rolls rather than having to do any re-rolls, but we will get you in one by one. So the window you had was here. So it's only one of you can see him currently, the first person in.
I'll stick to one side and then wait for the next person to come.
Anyone?
Steffi will be waiting sort of on the other side of the wall, like the outside of the wall, just to keep an eye on everybody coming up.
Yeah, I think Maeve is going to take second. She's very keen to try and get inside and quickly makes her way through the window. And as she gets in, she steps to the side of Nim, and you can see her eyes like almost frozen, staring at one of the other elven women closest to you on the pillar. She's like completely like frozen. Maybe a bit of panic on her face. She's keeping quiet.
Yeah, I think I would climb in next, unless anyone else wanted to.
No, you go.
There you're in now. I'll keep to this exterior wall.
Mm-hmm.
Careful, Livy.
You see the vines and the overgrowth in here is, whether this was how it was intended to look originally, it seems to have gone a little bit unruly or out of control. Would be safe to assume a recent development.
Yep.
Next.
If I notice the panic in her eyes, I'd kind of just lean in close and just sort of say, keep your cool, we'll get them out. In like a whispered, hushed tone.
Okay. Yeah. She's like glassy eyed, but comes to a little bit, and she's trying to keep herself expert and professional, and nods to you lowly. Anyone climbing? Go on. Failing, right? If
Yeah.
oh, Moose.
Yeah, I will.
You squeeze in now, and this sort of back edge of the room's getting a bit crowded with you all now. But yeah, there's a couple of you. I can see a figure sitting on the throne, scythe in hand. Doesn't give you any mind, or doesn't seem to notice at least. It's almost like he's in a meditative state. He's not sleeping, his eyes are open, but there's barely any movement and, dare say, breathing. Is that you next, Moose?
My last?
It's Sephi and Moose currently.
Effie's like Spider-Manning it outside of the window.
And yeah, Moose will climb up. Big arms.
Squeezing through. There you go.
Oh my god.
As if you see Moose get through, as then leaves you the last person on the exterior of the throne room.
That's fine. She'll just hop inside then.
And you can obviously stay on the wall if you wish. But you're all in. And it's all very silent and quiet in here. You seem to have the drop.
It's gonna kind of look at everyone like, we're doing this.
Big thumbs up.
Hang on, thumbs up. That's fireball, right?
I will say, like, to be rules lawyer, you are standing in silence. So for magic, it's a thing to be aware of.
Well, do remind me, is it like it's a 20-foot radius, right?
Yes.
So maybe just Maeve or Nim just slightly out of it, if it's on your position.
Well, it would be on where the window was, so it would be like, if you imagine the window was like the halfway, it would be half inside, half outside, just to muffle the sound.
If I do measure two, because I've got Moose between Moose and Phelan as the centre position for the window, so we'll just linger. You can. There you go.
Like, if anyone needs me to drop it, I can, but just let me know.
Yeah, I'll shout.
Yeah, still sat on the throne and there's not movement.
Start creeping them. This person, they're tied up, unconscious, conscious.
Do me a perception or a medicine check.
Huh, my first nat one.
Okay. They're definitely unconscious, and they're definitely bound in vines. But that's nothing more than that.
I will try and cut the vines, I guess, if no one else is doing anything.
Okay, if you want to do me a nature check, I assume you got a dagger or using your blade.
My blade. Nature. Oh, then I get a crit.
Okay. As you steady your blade and start to dig into the vines, this whole mass of vines that are circumferencing it begins to shudder and move.
Immediately stop. Point to the vines and do the universal "we're fucked" sign.
As you cut into it, and it's certainly sentient. It's currently in complete silence, so you make an attack. You are cutting into a creature, so feel free to. I don't think you need to make an attack roll. No, yeah, we'll waive the attack roll, but you can roll damage.
Sorry, my brain.
Because it's currently, you're all still in the silence, so.
Will this count as a crit because I rolled a 20 for nature on that? Because
No. I say it's more of like a surprise attack, a surprise round.
7.
I mean, actually, yeah. If you want, you roll your attack, and you can see if you can get one still. Yeah, because it's a surprise round.
No, 7.
Yeah. 7. Yeah, cutting into this mass of vines, it begins to move, and it was what was constricting the elven girl, and it begins to gesture and move towards you like it's going to attack, but you can't hear any noise or silence. But again, I'm considering it a surprise round, so there's the other 5 of you in the party. If you want to do something, feel free. You're in silence, so it's only no one's hearing anything currently.
In that case, I would like to get my bow out and shoot this vine creature that suddenly started moving.
Yep.
16 to hit.
Yes, it does. And what I'll do, not to panic anyone, initiative order's going to go up. And we'll consider that after the surprise round. To roll initiative after the fact.
So 10 points of damage for the first one. And I get my second attack on a surprise, right? It's not like an attack.
Yeah. You get your actions as you would normal.
I don't think that's going to hit. That's only a 10.
No, it just sort of buries into the vines and just seems to disappear within the growth. Doesn't, again, no noise though.
That is me. That's everything.
We may as well go top down, so Moose.
This is very much a plant, isn't it?
Yes.
Very much.
Oh, yes.
Oh, we're going into a fight. Do you know what? Moose is going to turn into a transformer.
I'm sorry.
Correct. Moose, seeing that we're now battling, I am going to turn myself into a direwolf.
Oh.
What?
What?
This is new?
Correct. And
Oh,
you're just
God.
going to see Moose's shape just fucking really, really... Like, this isn't like a polymorph. It's not like a wild shape. This is something weird and horrible and eldritch. And he just sort of transforms himself into this fucking horrible looking direwolf. Partly mechanical, I might add.
Wow.
Just so I know, is a direwolf large?
It is indeed.
Okay, I'll make you big.
I wasn't wearing a mask. You might see me say "fuck" in silence.
But that is my action, so I'm just going to stand there in front of the party as this huge wolf. And I would say I'm growling, but you wouldn't be able to hear it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I think it's certainly interpretive that you look like in a defensive growl stance. Okay, Phelan.
I will. You know what? I'll also take a shot at that vine creature. But you know what? I'll shift round to there.
Oh, yes.
It didn't come through on the VT. But it was a...
I've got 8. Is that right? No?
Yeah, it is. Oh, there it goes. There it is. Yeah. 8 if you consider the snake, yeah.
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah.
Right,
Surprise round, for sure. Do you have multi-attack?
I do! I do! I leveled up.
You're welcome.
I've got 2. Thank you. I'll do it again. Look at me.
You're in.
Look at me. Look at me in my 2 shots now.
It's only. I know it's only 1 point. Can you get sneak attack on all your attacks in a round, or is it just once per round?
It's once per round. Well, it's
Okay.
once per turn. Sorry. So if
Okay.
it moves away and you attack,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
get sneak attack on that.
Okay. So sneak attack. But you did say it was something else at some point, but I can't remember what
Yeah,
that was.
it's-
If it was
yeah,
in
when-
exchange or something.
Yeah, so when we replace it with Hunter's Mark when obviously I can't do my sneak damage.
Ah,
because it's
okay.
the same dice.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, got ya.
There's never been a time I've been able to do both at the same time. So.
Yeah, gotcha. Yep, no problem. Just to clarify. Yeah. Solid hits.
And that's me.
Livy.
Okay, so everything going on, that's just wow. So take a couple of steps this way for better view, and she's not been able to use her new sword yet, so anyone watching would see her pull out this little covered item from her pocket, whip the cloth off, and you'd see a raven, which she'll decide to throw, and as it kind of flies, it transforms into a sword.
Yeah.
Let's see if it hits.
Everyone's full of surprises.
Because I'm throwing it, I also
17's
get a
good.
+2 to hit. I'll roll that as well. So it's a 17. Has it already done? Oh, that's weird. Hang on, bear with me.
I've got a
Where is it
+5 on your
rolled?
attack.
There's a +5 on attack. I thought. So as a thrown weapon, it gains 2d6 piercing damage and +2 to hit. So should I just add +2 instead of the roll button?
It should already count that in if I've started it correctly. It should already
Okay.
add that in.
Okay, cool.
The 2d6 is
17
you'll have to
to hit.
roll. Yeah, 17's
so
good.
17 to hit, perfect, and it's 2d6. So with
Yeah, I'll
a 10 damage.
10, just yeah. Flying towards you.
And
Yeah.
Yeah, it would fly back because it's not too far. And stay in my hands is a big feathery sword.
Lovely jubbly.
That's it.
Unless we have Maeve, who has a short bow, and she will be using a sneak attack also. Yeah, he's in. Let's roll some d6. So this thing is bloodied, as much as a plant is. So the surprise round is now concluded. We'll have you in initiative order. I'm just missing Phelan.
Oh yes, sorry.
No, it's all right. Everyone's popping it in. I don't know if Sephi took the advantage. I saw a message in the thing.
I did. I rolled a 7 and then a 16.
Got you.
Thank you very much, Livy.
Yep. Oh no.
But fortunately, you're all much quicker than this thing. So, Nim, top of the round.
Okay, let's do 2 attacks then. I'm guessing the booming blade won't work because of the silence. Just do
I doubt it. I believe it's probably got somatic involvement. Thunder and lightning damage. Thunder definitely doesn't work in silence. I'm not
Thunder
sure.
doesn't. Lightning is fine, but thunder doesn't do shit in
Cool.
silence.
Yeah.
Healing booming blade's verbal anyway. Somatic. It's not verbal. No, I'll do 2 normal attacks.
Yeah.
Not used to all this silent stuff. First attack is 25 to hit.
Yep.
And that's 6 points of damage. Second one
Yep.
is 13.
13 to not.
Yep. And that's me. Nice and simple.
Moose.
Moose is just going to start biting at vines and shit. I got pack tactics because I'm a fucking wolf. Bite. A 24 to hit.
24 definitely. Yep.
Piercing. And if it's a creature, it must make a DC 13 strength save or fall prone. I'm not sure if that's going to be a thing, but yeah.
We'll roll the same. Yeah. Your teeth latch on and drag this thing towards the ground and knocking it on its ass.
Excellent. And that is all I've got. That is Moose's done.
Yep. So everyone considered. It is now prone. Remind me, on a prone target, disadvantage on range, but advanced on advantage on
disadvantage on range, but advantage on melee.
You know what? Yep, absolutely. I'm going in there. 5, 10, 15. Stabby, dagger time. Yeah, that's in. Thank you. 16, lovely. Things not looking great currently. Sephi.
Amazing. I am. If I stand in this, am I able to punch like through that corner, or do I need to go around to the other side? Yeah, that's fine.
Nah, that's fine.
Cool.
It's quite large.
That's fine. I'm just going to come up and punch it while it's on the ground. Because what else do you do?
Yeah. The most quiet combat ever. I love it.
Yeah. I forgot to click advantage, so I pressed it twice. There we go. So 23 is the highest. Oh my god! D&D Beyond has got the right dice.
What?
It's got the right dice for my unarmed strike.
Wow. Oh, it took him 3 years.
Let's see. That rolled a 1, so Tavern Brawler, I'm going to re-roll that. 5. Lovely. 9 plus my 2 force damage from the glovies.
Which version is that? Just to remind me.
So that's the Mist Phantom stance.
Okay, lovely.
Because I rolled a 4
shadowy
for that.
effect on you.
Yeah. So it was my first punch and second punch. Let's actually click the advantage button. That's gonna be more useful. There we go. 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. 10 plus the 2 force.
This thing's not looking great.
I have 1 key point left, so I'm not going to blow it on a flurry of blows, but I am going to use my bonus action for a third punch. There we go. It's like I'm a monk or something.
Do you not get key on a short rest? Or is that a Baldur's Gate thing?
Yes, but I've cast Pass Without Trace and Silence. I've cast spells, which burn 2 key points.
They use off your key? Okay.
Yeah. There we go. So 23 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a 1, so I'm going to re-roll that with Tavern Brawler. That is the most useful feat in the world.
Most efficient. Yeah.
7 plus the 2 force.
This thing maybe could take 1 or 2 hits. What's left of it?
I'm just going to use my movement to just kind of skirt around the big dire wolf, just to get out of sight of the throne. There we go.
Yep. Lovely jubbly. Livy.
I'm going to do the same thing, but Jordan, do you mind checking for me? Because it doesn't read to me that it's, if I do the throwing version, that it's taking into account the extra +2 to the +5.
Hang on, let me check your.
I could be reading it wrong.
Because it should be marked as a +2 item, so it should already calculate. Hang on.
I could be reading it wrong because I've not used this yet.
Let's have a look. Pose feather. So your modifier is plus. Yeah, +3. Okay, do this. +2 to hit. You know what? I'm not sure if it is. Okay. Yeah, just roll. I don't think it's taken into consideration. So if you just roll the die and add an additional 2 to hit.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to check. I think it's only when it's being thrown that I probably have to do that.
I don't think I've started it as a
normally-
+2 weapon because it isn't. Yeah, it's just that specific effect.
Yeah,
I
that's
getcha.
it. That's it. Cool. Okay. Sorry, not very pedantic with that. I was like, oh, I don't know.
No.
But yeah, the exact same thing of throwing it. Oh, well, I didn't even need to question it that time.
No, you're good.
There you go.
This
So
looks like a killing blow.
yeah, I did the damage anyway. It's a 7.
If you double that, it's
I think-
14.
Yeah.
How do you want to do it?
And so again, throwing the sword into the air, I just kind of picture it going. If it's got the equivalent of a face, or maybe like a centre of mass.
Yes.
Because it's on the floor at the moment, isn't it? You'll just see the sword sort of dive in, and then a bird shoot back out, and fly back.
Yeah, as it's making like one crawling last attempt, your post feather blade cuts straight into its maw, into the cavity mass of the greenery, and cuts its way out, and the rest of you just see this black raven fly its way back to Livy. As that shambling mound is Caesar salad. And currently, no one's heard a thing.
Is the person free that was tied up?
There's a few loose finds, but I say you can just literally just pull at them now. There's no more mass on it anymore to just let her free.
Are they still unconscious?
Yes.
Yeah, I will try and free them and drag them towards us. Maybe gently slap them to wake up or tap them.
No longer bound. Pull it towards her inside the silent sphere. Yeah. Action to cut up. We'll certainly do that. And yeah, so she's probably a bit shorter than Maeve. Got sort of purplish hair and glasses on her face, and you gently like tap her awake. Her eyes flutter open. She takes a moment to just sort of like gather her surroundings, and there's this huge fuck off direwolf next to her. She can't hear a thing. There is an extreme look of panic on her currently, but she looks like she's trying to yell, but obviously no sound comes out.
I'm going to point to Maeve, if I can, or signal towards Maeve.
She'll look over your shoulder, and Maeve will try and like shoulder barge her way past you to get in. Yeah. Kneels down beside her, pulls her in for an embrace. She's unable to communicate, so just mimics the like zipped lips motion. Wags a finger in the air, as in there's still danger. Sort of like a very sisterly sort of communication when they seem to get it very quickly, and she realizes the danger they're still currently in. But the once tied up one does a symbol for like a muscle, like she's good to go sort of thing, and she pulls a wand ready.
Is that signal for fireball?
Well, she knows. Yes.
That's my turn, so isn't it?
Well, I'll say because you're not currently in combat, we'll ignore the initiative temporarily, because you again, this is all done silently and quietly, and you managed to get this mound down before it could alert or make anyone known to the presence.
Yeah, Cass acting like a team.
It's going very well.
I'm gonna point to the wolf, and I'm gonna point north there, and I'm gonna cover my eyes. Okay, Moose is not understanding.
Is that the signal?
It's a signal. I don't want to say the signal because it's silence, but I'm going to point north. I'm going to cover my eyes. I'm going to close my eyes.
This is wholly for interpretation.
Yeah. I'm going to communicate with the medium of dance in a minute.
I'll ask as well. Pass without a trace would have cancelled, right?
Yes, because they're both concentration.
Yeah, gotcha. So if you want to move now from this position, I would ask a reroll of stealth. And we'll take into account as well the silent spell, but we're looking at a large dire wolf here as a something to physically see.
A mechanical one. I'm going to point to Sephi. I'm going to point to the ceiling and wink. Not fireball wink, but the other two.
So these, just for some clarification, like these pillars, do they go like right the way up to the ceiling? Are they support pillars?
Yeah. Support pillars, they'll go all the way up.
Sephi will climb on like this side of the pillar to get up to the roof.
You want to roll me a perception first, please?
Ooh. That's not ominous at all. Oh, I don't see anything. Nothing is the matter. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
That's the form, are we?
Carry on.
Yeah. Well, that's exactly what she does. That's all right. She just
okay. As you scurry up to the extent range of your silence, I suppose you're probably trying to keep in it as much as possible. Yeah. Maybe about 20 feet up in the air, you feel like it's very difficult to clamber up now. You're struggling. There's vines that are binding the whole of the pillar is sort of trapping your hands and making it very, very difficult. So at the moment, it's considered difficult terrain for you.
Okie doke.
But just that.
That's fine. I'm just gonna hang out there waiting for shit to go down, for someone to give some kind of signal.
I've given several, but people are ignoring me.
Can't hear yours.
I have to do the dancing, aren't I? Anyone else?
Secrecy. You've got the drop. Feel free to use it.
I'm just going to shrug my direwolf shoulders.
Okay, I'm going to signal two. This is difficult. I'm going to hold two hands together, then I'm going to separate them, and I'm going to point north, and I'm going to point east. Up and right.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Jordan, did you say you need another stealth roll if we move?
Yeah, because you're in the silence at the minute, so I'll take that into account. But as soon as you start moving, the pass without the trace is no longer effective. So I'm giving you the opportunity to roll again.
Yeah, I'm going to roll again because Livy, seeing Nim's motion, is going to head towards the east.
What I'll say is, while you're wholly in that circle of silence, you'll be fine. As soon as you step out, that's when you need to consider yourself.
Yeah, but I'm pretty useless staying in this circle.
Yeah.
So I need to leave it anyway at some point. But bearing in mind of my big armor, if anyone else wants to jump in to do something first, jump in now.
Yeah,
I'm going to follow and shadow you. So.
Because I'm happy to wait, because it's very likely I'll get spotted.
Okay.
So if people want to get in position first.
Right.
I want to, from where I am on the pillar,
Okay.
I just want to ready my bow for when I see a hostile.
Yeah. Now we're looking at rolls. So Nim's good.
So-
Phelan's good.
Am I able to move, like, see these bits here? Like, am I able to, like, just move over them? Like, they're not, like, massive. Right?
Yes, if you'd like. Yeah. You know,
The
clamber over
commando
it.
rolls over the top, right?
So that's
Yeah.
actually
Okay.
14.
Gotcha. Okay, let's slow this down. As most of you get set up into positions and keep as quiet as you can, Phelan, Nim, Sephi all doing the best they can and doing quite a good job of it. There is no excusing this large mechanical direwolf that is now pelting its way across towards statues. And, you know, you're huge. It's very difficult to make any light of that. But you will get to... What I'm going to do is do the same again. So as you make your way towards the bound woman, Ludwig, on his throne, his eyes have been open the entire time. He's in an innate state, which akin to Moose sleeping upright with the eyes open. His head just like slowly pans to its right and looks towards you, Moose. He grabs the scythe from his side and begins to stand up. But I will allow a surprise round before he gets to act. So what I'm going to do, let's get this back in turn order. Let's add him in for after the round. And then we will then proceed through the initiative. So, Nim.
Wow. Yeah. I am going to cast on myself Greater Invisibility.
Okay. You are gone.
And then I'm going to move. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That'll be my go.
You have to remind me if it's a concentration on.
It is concentration.
Okay, I'll give you a little symbol for that. Ninja. Visible. Since you're stepping there, would you like to do me a perception as well?
Okay. 17.
Okay, lovely. As you get much closer, you see another build-up of vines that, now you've seen it before, is unmistakably another mound. So I'll reveal that to you now, but you've not alerted it. You're still... it's not counted into the sneak attack round. But you know it's there. Just get that in there. It's not bad for that. Moose.
Oh, fuck. Moose is going to try and pull this woman away from whatever it is that she's trapped on.
Yep, so on the base of the statue, again, just this time not fig vine, so just regular vine, so it's how the other girl was kept after the mound was destroyed, so you could use an action just to free her.
Yeah, literally, yeah, I just want to free her if I can. I'm not sure if it's gonna. Can I? I'm gonna sound pretty brutal here, and I don't want to sound brutal, but can I bite her as in I am now in charge of her body and walk backwards?
Well, sure. Do me some damage.
Okay, let's go for the damage.
Because it's going to wake her up for sure.
Well, I do this much.
11. Okie dokie. Okay. Did you say you wanted to do some dragging, or just to?
Yeah, I want to walk back with her.
She, as she comes to, sees this huge mechanical direwolf biting into her. So let's see what she thinks. Yeah, that's about right. She's less panicked, and there's like a sly grin come across her face. Another one looking for a fight, are you? And she looks like she's rearing to go, and she currently thinks you're a threat. But you drag her. You can drag her as much as you want.
Right, 10, 15, 20. Do I get my full movement, or...?
We'll say half, because you're dragging a person.
15,
So
20...
Up until the point you got to him. Yeah.
25 is half my movement. There we
Yep.
go.
You know what? She's going to do a little perception to see who's there. Oh, very good. Yeah, she'll notice Sephi on the rafters or the vines, and then she'll notice her sisters, and there's definitely a puzzled look of why they're not helping her currently. But
That's it. That's all Moose has got.
no. Very good. Very good. You know what? Stick that in. Give her a roll. Surprise round, so Ludwig has not yet risen from his seat. He only has aware of you guys. So, Maeve. Oh boy. As much as I'd love to go and fight, she needs to sort Artemis out from you. So she's going to have to step out of the silence bubble. You guys can't hear, but there's a conversation going on. Very short and brief, maybe a few words, suggesting this big wolf is not a threat, despite the bite marks. And we'll have that as a persuasion, and that's done the job. Sephi.
Cool. So I would like to just peep around from behind this pillar. I would like to drop the silence.
Okay.
So I'm stopping concentrating on that. And instead, I would like to use my bonus action to Hunter's Mark. You know what? Let's do this logically. I want to Hunter's Mark this shambling mound here, and then take my 2 shots at it.
Yeah, put the green tag on Hunter's Mark.
Oof. Sorry, Nim.
Nim, roll me a dex save.
Tabitha's back.
Because you're not gonna know he's there. He's invisible, so you're not. Yeah.
Yep.
Roll some damage.
Oh man.
Oh, dearie, dearie.
Why did it have to be good damage? Why?
You fire arrow, sure that's going to hit the mound, and before it reaches maybe 5 feet in front of it, the arrow just stays hovering midair, attached to something.
Yeah, I didn't see Nim go invisible, so I have no idea what's there.
So yeah, 11 points of piercing and concentration. Con save. Yeah, you're fine. Just a bit of blood.
Sorry. Let's see if I can
coming your way.
hit it with the second one. Still not brilliant. 17 to hit.
17's good.
Okay. It's this and the d6 for Hunter's Mark. Let's do that. So 5 plus 5, so 10 points of damage.
10 damage. Finds its mark happily.
Cool. That's everything. So I'm just gonna crawl around to the other side of the pillar again.
Yep.
In reality, I would be in this space here, but I don't want to cover up another token.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, if I move her, I'll
go
just
there.
reposition you.
Cool.
Yeah, because I'll have a move in the next turn. Livy.
Yeah, so there's nothing for it. I'm gonna run and then dash so I can get over to this person over here, and it will bring me right up close to her.
So you know those green the orange vines is also difficult terrain.
Ah, I see. Let me go back to where I was.
So you may have to count that in.
I'll move
Or
it.
go around.
I could probably go around. Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, then dash. 5, 10.
Yeah.
I still miss it then.
Just checking.
Fine. And then
yeah,
that's it,
action
because I've used. I used my action dash. I don't really have any use for bonuses. at the moment. So yeah, that's my go.
Okay, we have Renee, the sorcerer, who will now move, so you can go back to your post. Well, game's on. Did someone say fire?
No.
Okay. I didn't say fire, but it's just not fireball. That's boring. Who wants to do that? Yeah, not super high level. So we will simply go for a magic missile on Ludwig. So let's get some d4s. Nice and simple. 8 plus 3 is 11. Very nice. 3 magic missiles find its way through. I also need to roll on the wild magic table. No, actually, it doesn't trigger, so that's fine. And yeah, let's dip into cover again. Phaeton.
Oh god. Let's do. Bonus action. I'll hunter's mark the big guy on the throne.
Yep. Green.
And then I'll just take a shot at him. $28.
Yeah. That's plenty.
I wouldn't assume I would get the sneak, so just take that as a hunter's mark.
Okay, yeah. Certainly 9.
And then I'll just take another shot. $19?
Yep.
Excellent. That was better damage. 15 on that one.
And a 15 to boot. Yeah, like before he's even like sat up from his throne, there's just 2 arrows buried into his chest already.
Mm-hmm.
And
Is there a possibility that I would be able to like hide here? I can hide, isn't that like I didn't know how these rocks.
you can certainly I'm behind that if you want a bonus action hide, if that's part of your rogue or range or whatever it is.
Rogues. Part rogue.
You have to roll stealth, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh dear.
Okay.
I am the sneakiest, tallest man on this planet. I promise.
We will consider the passive perceptions
I
of
promise.
creatures to not seeing you.
Like the green of your outfit is blending in beautifully, but you
exactly.
forget that your hair is red.
yeah.
You've got a big Nothic eye flipping around like
Yeah.
Mad-Eyed Moody.
yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Well, your attempt to hide has been noted.
Thank you.
Okay, top of the round. Surprise round is over. Combat has begun proper. Nim.
Okay, first of all, I'm going to Blade Song.
Yep.
Second, I'm going to move. I'm a bit wary now. I'm going to get shot by Sephi every time.
It's a possibility.
And then I'm going to Booming Blade him to start with.
Yes.
Should get advantage because I'm invisible, I believe.
I just want to check his. He sees you.
Oh shit!
He turns his head to you.
Oh no!
Well, then take this, you motherfucker.
23 is good, though.
So that's
Gotta check
11
them sensors.
plus. Well, I wasn't to know. I mean, Sephi can see me as
No,
well.
of course not.
Well, no. If Sephi's close to you, she can see you. From this far away, nah, you're fucked.
An additional 3. Yep.
And the second attack is a 22.
Yep.
And that's a 9 damage.
And 9. He's already on the verge of bloodied.
Oh wow!
Anyone hear the word version of bloodied there before the end?
I didn't like the fact he watched me walk up. I'm not happy about that.
And
Not
you cut
like
him.
any of this.
Moose.
is
If
going
that's them, yeah.
to. Am I muted? I can't remember.
No, you're here.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm going to drop her leg out of my mouth.
Yep. Okay, lovely.
And I'm just going to look her in the eye and say, "Sit." And then I'm going to bound over her.
Can you talk as
I can talk. Yes.
nice?
And then I'm going to dash all the way over to this one over here.
Yep.
That's my action used, but I'm just getting over there. So my next turn, I'm bringing her back.
Yep. Gotcha.
That is all I've got.
Ludwig, the hangman, now finally stands up fully. There's arrows buried into him. There's cuts onto his clothing. There's no blood to any of that. Pulls his scythe to his side and will turn to you, Nim. Okay, because I know there's things that may react to this, so he's going to attempt to cast Disintegrate.
Oh,
No.
Okay, well, I guess my only choice is to counterspell.
That's why I know. Give you the option. So Disintegrate is a 6th level spell.
Jesus Christ. 3, you fool.
Okay.
Fly.
Swear to God, if we lose Nim.
What do I need to roll, sorry?
Oh dear.
16, 10 plus the spell level, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Yeah, DC 16, yeah.
Okay. So the counter spell doesn't get quite to you in time. Casts his hand over you. I need you to make me a dex saving throw.
Okay, I just need to read something quick.
If it's uncanny dodge, you can half the damage.
No, it's not that. It's just with my blade song, I get.
So you use the reaction, so it's not that.
No, my dex save. I think I get a plus to it. I'm just checking. Maybe I don't. Okay. Dex. 16.
Beats it. So you'll take half, I believe. Just double check. Yep, half.
What type of damage is it?
Force.
Force damage.
But I'm not going to lie to you, it's going to hurt. But you've rolled all the good rolls, so that's the good news. The bad news.
Oh my god.
So we're looking at 29. Since there's lots of ones there, so that's actually not too bad. So 29 because you made the save.
Okay, I'm still standing.
What is that?
If you'd like to make a con save for your invisibility now, whether it matters or not.
Not that I need it. Yeah. I think this is +4, but it doesn't make any difference.
Yeah. But I'll check all the same. You never know, it might be useful. It'll definitely be useful for mountains and stuff. But yeah, cast Disintegrate on you, and your skin becomes a little bit frail, a little bit more fragile, and taut, but you're still up.
Ouch.
Yes, good. Okay. Well, that was fun. Doesn't say a word, and moves on. We will have Maeve. Maeve, who is down here. I'm not getting that close to that fucker. We're just seeing what's happened. So we'll go short that. Cross in, and I don't think I get a sneak on this. Yeah. Okay. That's a hit. Sephi.
Cool. Again, just peeping out. I'm still on the pillar. I'm just going to go here so I'm not overlapping. Just another 2 shots at the shambling mound. Oh, that was nearly a good roll. That's 10. Still, it's not 1 though, so, you know.
No dice.
Dirty 20 for the second hit.
Yes, there we go.
Lovely. That's not very much. 6 plus my hunter's mark. Let's roll a d6. Ooh, 6. So 12.
12 it is. Very nice. Starting to whittle down on the mound.
Cool. And again, just gonna peek back around the pillar. There we go.
Livy.
Okay. Seeing that she nearly lost Nim again, she is gonna run. Her original plan totally forgotten by the wayside. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can't get much closer. And if they dash, which will be useless at the moment. But he's blooded at the moment. So she's going to cast Guardian of Faith right in front of the guy.
Yeah, we've not got a token for that, but we'll have something. Let's see.
Okay, yeah, it's a new one.
Attacking
Just
guard, so you're having
some-
one of these. Yeah, you can have
just
this
something
guy.
there at the start. Yeah, at the start of his next turn. He needs to make a X save.
You want it right up against him,
either
yeah?
way, either way, he'll be taking radiant damage. It's just whether it's 10 or 20.
Yeah, that's fine. Anything else?
That's my go, because any bonuses I've got are spells. Yeah, that is my go, but she's going to be calling out to Nim. She's just going to be shouting his name, basically.
Yes, okay. So, this shambling mound over here, on the ground on all fours, seems to go quite low in his back and arch, and you see his vines sort of dig into the ground a bit. You can't quite tell what that means straight away, but failing, you feel the presence of extras behind you, as some of the vines in the background begin to shift also, and then reveal themselves as 2 more additional mounds, which will then turn into a turn order, but that is as action to have them summon. So we'll roll them, and we'll start the next turn. And 12. But we can move. We can't move very quickly, but we can move. Gonna go right over there. And okay. Artemis, who is going to rage, because we're a nice, lovely little barbarian. What kind are we? Path of the Zealots. Okay. Let's go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We can get right up in there. And she has a nice great axe. She ain't gonna shy away from a fight, no, so let's go. Reckless. Just get in. Okay. It's a d12 when you're on there. You are. Full damage. 12 plus 3 plus 2. 17. Nice. Yeah, so this she's much more taller and much more built than her sisters, but Artemis runs in with his grey ass and just runs up to Ludwig and cuts into his shoulder. Yeah, Ludwig's not looking great, but dare say he never did. And Renee. Another arcane missiles, I think. 7, 8, 10 damage. Yeah. Magic. We're good. Back into the corner. Phelan.
be here. I wanna be here. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think my hiding's working from this angle, especially when I've got one there. There.
If you would like to check with perception to see if you're hidden enough, you could try.
Yeah, go on.
It was a low roll, but you can make assumptions or you can have a gander.
14.
Yeah, based on the mounds behind you, it seems they are ready to go for you. They've seemed to have spotted you.
Right. That's fine. Okay, well, time to get up. And I'm gonna move. Just there. That's a happy distance. It's a happy distance indeed. And I'll take. Yeah, I'll take a shot at that one first. 24.
Yes. Which one? Sorry, I was up at the top of the screen.
That's fine. Just that one there.
Yep. Thank you. No. Get some damage. 14. Lovely. No, you've not got that one hunter's marked,
No,
have
the
you?
hunter, no, it's the guy with the safe that's got that.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
And I will. I'll take the other shot at the other one.
Yep.
Ugh. That's not gonna hit.
Just too low, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's fine. Bonus section, I will hide behind these rocks.
Okay. Yeah. Give me another stealth.
I am the sneakiest boy around! I swear!
So
I swear!
as you duck behind this broken pillar, you get your foot caught in some of the vines and just thud your head a little bit on the thing, just enough to make you a little bit sore and a bit red on the head, but yeah.
I'm the sneakiest man. Please continue.
No problem. We have just to reshuffle the mounds in there. We'll give Sephi the advantage, the initiative on the joint initiative ones, and Nim to start.
Okay, I am going to get the fuck out of Dodge. Misty step, mother. Oh, there. Yeah.
Yep.
Misty step to there. It's my bonus action. I can't cast a spell, can I?
Level? No. It's using Misty Step rather than the Blessing of the Raven Queen.
No, it's Raven Queen, so it's not a spell.
Yeah, I thought that might be it.
Well, then, this guy's going to get some magic missiles at level 3.
He will attempt to counter spell. So you're level 3, so that's a 13. Carry on. What do you mean? Sorry?
Well, because counter spell's a level 3 spell.
Oh, okay. So it just works on. Oh, it has to be above 3.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Well, no, never mind. As you cast the 3 darts, they seem to fizzle, the 5 darts.
Okay. I don't like this guy. Okay, that's me.
Okie doke.
Oh, actually, no, I've got movement. No, I'm going to move as well. Sod that. Oh,
Yeah.
25.
The safe pillar. We like this pillar.
Behind Seti, that's where it's safest.
Moose.
Same again. I'm just going to try and free this one.
Yeah, I'm happy for you to do the same thing if you want.
Well, I'm less likely to move, but I would like to just try and wake her up, if possible.
Yeah, same again. Give me some bite.
A nice bite.
But we're freed and we're conscious with an attack.
I've got to find it. Why is it gone? I had it just here.
Was it 2d6 or something?
Oh, I've been a freaking spastic. I was looking through spells for a direwolf bite.
Oh. Well, I don't even know what this dire wolf does, so you could surprise me with spells and I probably wouldn't know.
Sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. That'll wake Solanway right the fuck up as you pull at her leg and nasty deep teeth marks go into her. Okay, she's just woken up, so I'll get her an initiative and I'll see how she interprets the current situation. Let's go nice and quick. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's your action.
Okay, and then I'm just going to say to her, "You're welcome," and then run off 5, 10.
So you can legit speak common in this form.
I can, yes.
Okay, cool. I'm seeing Scooby-Doo vibes. I'm getting...
Get an attack of opportunity if you wish from the mound, and I'm going to run down to
You know what? Yeah, sure. He's not going to use his reaction likely, so... I'll only get one of those. 17.
17 will hit, yes.
Some D8 somewhere. Fuck it, just type it in. It's not the dice there. Yep. Take 8 for your trouble.
Wow. 8 damage. Thank you. Thank you very much. And that's me. I'm just going to get here, ready to wake this one.
Yes. Ludwig. Still not going to say a damn thing. And I guess now you're all closer, and I probably should have explained that his mouth just seems stitched together. However, there's a spirit guardian, right? There's a
Yeah, he's got to do a dex save 14.
Dex. Yes, that's a pass. 19 plus extra.
That's fine. So he just takes half radiant damage. He takes 10 radiant damage.
No vulnerabilities. Okay. What do you say? 10. Sorry.
Yeah, 10.
10. Thank you. 10. It
and I've
is.
made a note because
it consumes the amount you could do, right? Yeah.
Sorry.
You said you're making a note because it uses like the amount of damage it can do. Yeah.
It's up to 60. So I've made a note of 10. If it, I don't think I can move it. So yeah, it'd be pretty useless if he goes away. But yeah, here's what it is.
We are lovely. What do we want? Roll right up against me. Lovely jubbly. Okay. He's going to cast a spell. And he's going to go invisible. We'll make that happen.
Can I see him?
Can you see him? Well,
It's not. He's on the throne, isn't he? Never mind.
you're behind a pillar, my friend. Yeah, sorry. When you're visible, nothing can take a reaction against you, right? If I'm remembering.
No, not unless it can see you. So something with true sight.
Yeah. Artemis isn't. No. Yeah. If he comes in range, I'll let you know. What is your true sight, Phelan? 120 or 60? Or do you have to activate it?
I think it's reactivated and it's only 30 feet. I'll pop it in so you can double check that. Jesus Christ. But I think
Weird.
it's reactivated. And it's only 30.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Just so we all know.
Yeah.
There's some movement going on. And no bonuses. Maeve. I can't shoot you, so we'll go for mound. 5, 10, climb up here. Shoot. That's a miss. Never mind. Sephi.
Cool. Just gonna peep out from behind the pillar again. Yeah, I just want to keep shooting this one, the one that I've got marked. Oh my god, my laptop is so slow.
Equally, someone's Hunter's Mark's Ludwig, right? Does that? Can you track with Hunter's Mark?
Yes.
Well,
Hunter's Mark
there's
should
something.
tell you their location, I believe.
Just something to read while we're checking stuff. But 15 will hit.
Lovely. So 7 plus 2 for Hunter's Mark on the first one.
Yep.
And 22 to hit for the second one.
Yep.
And so that's 8 plus 2, so 10 in total.
Lovely. Yeah, again, whittling away at that shambling mound.
And I think Sephi has no idea he's gone invisible. For all she knows, he's just moved out of sight. Yeah, no, she's going to stay around this pillar because it's been a safe pillar up until now. So, yep.
Okay. Livy.
So just before, Hunter's
Oh,
Mark you
go on.
can't track, but I would get advantage if I was looking for them.
What's your
Okay.
passive perception?
18.
So for them, it's 23. For everything else, it's 18, but for them, your passive is 23.
As in a stealth check, a stealth roll.
Yeah, if they were to roll a stealth or whatever.
Okay. Kadoki. Yeah, to look for him, I guess. But thank you, Livy.
I do not like the fact he's gone invisible and that he seems so powerful. So I am going to cast now Spirit Guardians.
Okay. He's had a turn.
No,
He's got a 10 to counterspell.
no, not. Oh,
What level is it?
it's going to be a third level, so I think that's just an automatic.
I'm trying to remember because if a reaction will pop him out of invisibility. It's not greater.
Yeah, if he
check.
casts a spell, that's him visible. If it's not greater invisibility.
Yep, good. Then he will reveal himself not wanting you to cast that spell. Get that right. There you go. As
God.
he shrieks of death right in front of you.
No wonder he didn't want you to cast it.
Okay, so that's my spell attempted to use, so that was my action. What bonuses do I have? They're all kind of spells. Wow, fuck. Yeah, I think Livy's just going to be gaping at him at this point. Yeah. So what I can do?
Well, you could move, but
Yeah,
that's your
but that's
choice.
2 opportunity attacks.
Well, no.
A lot, and it's
He's
disintegration.
used the
as
counter
well.
spell.
True.
He's used the counter
true.
spell, which is a reaction.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna run because I do not want to be near him. So yeah. Okay.
It'd be really mean if I said he had 2 reactions then, but he doesn't.
That's my girl.
Just remembering if that mound had a turn before. No. Did it? No.
Yes, I
his turn's
think
gone,
it would
so you already
take-
used his reaction. I think you already used
Okay,
his
cool.
reaction against Moose, so I was triple checking. Yeah. Well, it takes his turn proper now. As much as it would like to move, it seems to be commanded not to. A nice big shield like that would be useful. Yeah, it's not going to attack. It's not going to move. It's going to stay right there, posing as a shield for Ludwig. Artemis. Don't give a fuck about that shit. 5, 10, 20. do great attacks. 10 plus 5, 15. 15 on the mound. Very nice. Shambling mound on the back. 5, 10, 15, 20. Action dash. Just to get to that. And number 2. 5, 10, 15, 20. Action dash. 5, 10, 15. Gonna get right up in your mush, but that's the turns. Where's Renee gone? Who's on top of her?
Oh, I
No.
might be. That's my fault. There we go.
Beg your pardon. It's getting difficult to do risk wild magic surge, as you know that, so we're going to stick to cantrips for the minute. Firebolt on the range of you, Phelan. 13 is going to miss the mound, so never mind. To keep out of the way, I'm going to hop over here. Phelan.
Well, hiding clearly didn't work. Oh dear. So I will bonus action disengage and run away!
Yep.
God's sake. Where do I want to go? There's 5, 10, 15, 30, 35. I'm gonna take a pop shot at the scythe guy.
Yep. I'll say he's using cover, so we'll have a little bit of an increased
Yeah, I wasn't gonna hit him.
AC. Yeah, no, the mound just sort of making the shot too difficult currently. Like that shot.
I'll do it again anyway.
Yep.
Same results. Fuck me.
Consistent.
Yeah, the mound
Yeah,
the mound
what?
just
It's
sort
not
of
consistent. That's what
body
matters.
blocking as best it can.
No, that's fine. That'll be me.
Okie doke. Before we start the next round, does anyone want to take a break for peeing and stuff? Because we're
Yes,
doing 10 now.
please.
Yes, I think that's a good shout. We know where we all are, so yeah, have 10 minutes, have a break, and we'll come back to this.
Cool.
You guys are wrecking it, so I don't have to worry about nothing. get on with this? Top of the round. Nim.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm going to magic missile him level 5. 4. 3. I'll get it right.
2, 1.
Which one were you doing?
3. I don't have any level 5
Okay.
spells. I wish. That's how much he doesn't like this. It's 5.
So freeze 5 darts, I think.
5 darts. It should be 19 points of force damage.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, yeah. Cutting around the shambling mound and finding their mark, which you assume all land happily and safely onto this thing. Hold on. Checks. You know what? I got a reaction. No, do I have a reaction?
No, you did a counter spell for Livy.
Yeah, no, yeah, carry on. Yeah, all hit, fine. It's alright, I was checking shield, but Alpha used it, so don't worry about it. Yeah. All hit the mark.
That's me. Nice and simple.
Moose.
Wake up.
Am I playing Skyrim? So you're awake?
Where am I?
No.
How can I never find it? Here we are. That's the lowest I've rolled. Go me.
Good. These aren't high level NPCs. But 10's good. Yeah. Iris comes awake. Your teeth wrap round her once more. Bite marks in the leg. The theme. Everyone gets matching marks.
And then I'm going to hide behind the column. No.
Your back half poking out, I suppose.
Yeah, that'll work. But yeah, I'm going to turn to face the shambling mound with Livy now. We are in the fight. Let's do this. That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Gonna peek. I don't think it's gonna affect Sephi, however, I'll mark the boundaries for the spell. Yeah, go with that. Okay. So Sephi's up a tree, or a pole, so it's not going to get you, but this is Evard's Black Tentacles.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Black genitals. So yeah, the ground beneath everyone in that square, or at least currently, is now black wreathing tentacles that come to try and grab at your ankles and wrists and etc. But doesn't affect you until the start of your turn, much similar to a moonbeam, etc. So, just something to bear in mind, but it is difficult. Difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
5 for picking. Why is that big old arrow on me?
Ask Moose.
I'm going to move out of the way. 5. Oh, I was going to hide behind. No, I want the both of you. Fucking Solanways away behind me. That's no good scenario. Fuck it. 5, 10, 15, 20. Gonna move this way. Towards the danger. That's that. Move. Jump. Miss. Jog on. But. Sisters. 5, 15, 20. We'll go back here. Sephi.
So I would like to go up the rest of the pillar and start moving along the ceiling. Did you say it was half movement because of the vines?
Yeah,
and stuff?
difficult terrain. Yeah.
Cool. So about how much do I have to get up to the ceiling?
So I had you pegged to about 20-ish feet up. We'll say it's probably another 20, so 40-foot height. Quite a very big building.
Cool. So I will move up there, and then I will use my last little bit of movement to move along this way. And
Creeping on the roof.
yeah. And you know what? I can still see this one, so let's do what we've been doing all along. For some reason, the first shot on this one never fucking hits. I don't know what it is.
I'm not standing in front of it.
Maybe 24 to hit for the second shot, though.
There you go. Yeah.
That's better. So it is that plus my hunter's mark. Just 6. Nice. So 12 in total.
Very nice. That one is bloodied.
Cool. Yeah, that's everything.
Livy.
Realistically, can I see the big boss through around Moose?
I was just thinking of that from my reaction standpoint, and I'd say no, because mostly just because the pillar. I was thinking on more reaction sides, so no, yeah, you have to peek.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. They probably wouldn't necessarily notice that he's there either. So yeah, I'll just be attacking this mound then, just like a normal attack with my sword. Oh my god. 21 to hit.
Yes.
And it's at 6 piercing damage.
6 in. That'll
I'm gonna attempt a bonus action. Actually, no. I think she'll have enough sense to know that spells are difficult with him, and she doesn't know where he is. So, no, that's it. That's my go.
Okay. And this is the topmost mound, so that's going for Artemis. Natural 20. Half mound. 10 to 20, 24. Half because I raged. 12. 2 slatons. This. Okay. What's this? Great axe. That's hitting. D12. 1. Pish. Glancing great axe from Artemis. Now, shambling man number 2, south of Livy and Moose. Not really gonna know who's a better shot, so we'll do a roll. Livy. We'll go for Livy. Yes. Actually, I've got 2 attacks. We'll split the rolls up. So, Livy first. You're fine. 15.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, and Moose. Oh, that's much better. 26. But you're a dog, so I think didn't matter too much. 17 bludgeoning.
Oh.
None of those other things matter. Shambling man number 2. Just measure. I've got 2 good options either side of me. So roll again. 10, 15, 20.
Is he still in the tentacles, or is that gone?
He is immune to the difficult terrain, given his plant. Split the attacks up, so starting with Renee. That's in. Copy and paste initiative. 13 to Renee. And to roll attack on Nim. Natural 19, so 26.
Yep.
Same again. 2d8 4. 17 bludgeoning.
I'm on the floor.
Don't you have a reaction to half that?
I can halve it, but half of 17 is 7, isn't it? Or 8. And
8.
Yeah, I've got 7 HP.
Okay.
So.
Never mind. Unconscious it is. Renee, you're a sorcerer. You don't have any healing, do you? Useful.
Where we need to start. Bastard.
We're right up against it. None of these are very good. Suggestion. We can go suggestion. That's pretty good. Okay. Renee is going to ask it simply to leave as a suggestion. I use all its movement to get there, so it's not going to be able to do it right now. But it is charmed. We'll remember that. That's simple. Right, properly. Archdruid Solenway finally free from her binds in the corner of the room. She's not a happy bunny. We've got 30 feet, so... Hold on a tick. Please tell me there's a good range on this. 60. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just take the opportunity to attack. Take a bit of damage for her effort. And I get to measure it. This is her temple. She will not have people fall. She is casting Heal at 6th level on Unim. So you will receive 70 hit points.
I wish I could take all of them.
Any conditions as well are ended, but I don't think there's any problems there.
But does it clean my underwear?
Nope. You have to press digitation that one, I'm afraid. But Fighting Fit, Solandway. Not in my house. Who's that? Failing.
I'm in these tendrils. What's going on here?
Ah, you are. I lost my shape. But you need to make me a dex save. That is a fail. So you are currently restrained, and you'll take some bludgeoning damage. Which is 13.
Yep.
But yeah, you can't move.
No, that's fine. We will take a shot at that one. Whew. Consistently bad tonight. I sense it. I sense it.
Oof, just a smidge off.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna get that one. Is that? What's the little symbol on that one for?
Charmed.
I'll leave
So,
that one alone. We'll leave that one
yeah.
alone. Yep, we'll go back to the one in front of Living. We'll just go back to that one. Ooh, made it. 23.
Yes.
Hey. Nine.
9. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Second hit goes in. Bonus? Spell hide, maybe?
Yeah. You know what, actually? Hold on. I know what I can do. I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step.
Where are you off?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Oh, fuck knows. I've not decided yet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let's go up here.
Yep, out of the tentacles, absolutely fine.
There we go. Problem solved. And that's me.
And the spirit guardian whaps you.
Oh god. No, please.
Well, Nim, prone, but feeling with a clean bill of health.
Not sure what to do. I'm gonna. Well, first of all, the Misty Step. Will that halve the Misty Step movement, or just my regular?
No, yeah, it doesn't affect the spell, the trait.
Okay. So I'm going to Misty Step to there, and then
Beware of difficult terrain.
Okay, I can't see it. Am I in it?
Ye...
Okay, I'll Misty Step there. And I've got 20-foot movement now, or
half whatever your movement is. Yeah. Would is your blade song 40? Because that would have dropped, right?
it would. I forgot about that. Scheiße. Okay. That gets me to there. Then. Damn. I am going to magic missile this shambling mine to protect Livy.
Yes. Dart away.
Where's my freaking dice? Dice. There it is. It's going to take 14 points force damage.
In 14 damage. There we go. Still looking all right. More than bloodied. There we go.
That's me.
Moose.
I'm just going to attack the mound. It's there and it hurt. So, bitey. Hey, 14 to hit.
I'm afraid just shy.
Oh my god. And seeing that I am surrounded, I don't like this. So,
You leave
I'm
Livy.
going to bonus action Misty Step.
All the Misty Steps.
Oh,
We're all flying.
this is some jank. But yeah, go ahead.
25, 30.
He's a fucking transformer.
I am a fucking wonderful transformer. Yes. And that is the end of my turn.
I like to, and Optimus had his dog, and his dog teleports. Okay. Ludwig, who is very rough. Very, very rough. Okay. Didn't think I'd get the extra turn, to be honest, so... Lily. He's going to pop round the corner, so he's got a good eye line of you, and I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Is that me?
Yes. He's going to cast Phantasmal Killer.
Oh, God.
That will not.
Best type of save.
So, rightfully so, you are frightened, and you see what would really terrify Livy. What's the good thing? Nim.
I'd probably be seeing, yeah.
Well, I say Nim, but his eyes are red. He's wielding his sword, his blade singing, and is coming for you. Doesn't do any damage right this minute, but it will do. As it's now this image of Nim attacking you is now clouding your mind. That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, skirting around behind the pillars. The Evard's tentacle will that have dissipated? Yeah. concentration. Okay, ignore that. I should have considered that for when Misty step into it, but we'll hand wave that because I forgot about it. Rave shopper. Let's do that. Yeah, that's it. On the damage shopper. 9 plus 12. Iris, who wields a long sword, much like a katana, because he is a samurai fighter. So let's get you out of that bush. 5, 10. Come to help you, Livy. That's a. That's it. 10. Full damage. 15. Okay. That one next to you, Livy, now is bloodied. And we are back to the ceiling. Sephi.
Question: is the ceiling also difficult terrain with the vines?
I'll say no. We'll say it's not reached the ceiling.
Okay, doke. In that case, I am gonna run my full speed along the ceiling to be like right beside him, and I just want to let myself drop, and I want to use my reaction to use slow fall, so I reduce the damage I take when I fall.
Yeah. Is it full reduction or is it just like
you can
half
use
as
a
much?
reaction when you fall to reduce any falling damage you take by 25.
Okay. So yeah, 20, 40. So what's falling damage? Is it every 5 feet or every 10 feet is a d6?
10
every
feet.
10 feet, right?
Yeah, 10.
So 46 reduced by 25. You're fine.
Amazing. So I just want to punch him in the face a bunch of times. As you do, you know.
You terrifying motherfucker.
18 to hit for the first one?
Yes.
Cool. So that is, let's see, 7 plus my 2 force damage for the first one.
Okay. So as your fist connects with his face, it is going to knock him, but he has undead fortitude, so I need to make a roll first. Because you might just kill him. Nah. Yeah. So the first hit, knock him. It almost drops him to the floor, but then he's like back cracks and stiffens himself back upright. So the next hit. Yeah.
Second hit was a natural 20.
Yeah.
I forgot to press crit, but let's so what was the die on that? 5. So 5, 10,
14.
Yeah. So 14 plus the 2 force. So 16 total.
This is going to be much harder because it's going to knock him out. There it is. How'd you like to do it?
Literally just clock him in the face. Just
nothing
flashy.
Like a whack-a-mole. As he's like, spine cracks and he lifts his head back up. You meet it with your fist and knock it to the floor several feet from the rest of him. And
Amazing.
Probably ricochets off the back of the wall of the building and just sort of spins loosely around this direction. But he is a goner.
I'm just going to turn around to everybody with my thumbs up. Did it! Are the shambling mounds still shambling?
They are for the moment.
Cool. In that case, I have a bonus action. I would like to bonus action punch this one in the face.
Yep.
18 to hit?
Yes.
7 plus the 2 force damage.
Yep. Probably bloodied now.
I have used absolutely everything, so that's me done.
But you did the main thing.
You did.
I mean, cracked it out. That's fine. Livy. You are frightened by the phantasmal killer. Actually, don't worry about it. Carry on. You have that fleeting image.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
24 to hit.
Yes.
Oh, terrible damage.
Freezer poke.
And that's all I'm going to do for my turn.
This one up here is not. I'm going to do some quick damage back and forth here to speed this little up. So this one back to great. That's in. I'll do averages a bit quicker. There we go. The Shambling Mound is surrounded by Livy and Iris and Sephi. Avenge. Avenge! Yeah, gonna go for you, Sephi. Okay. Natural one, we'll ignore that. And a 21.
Yeah, the 21 will hit.
And one of the slams getting through for 12. And mound number 2 really wants to leave. 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. And a firebolt to the one nearest you guys. 6 plus 3, 9. Little firebolt dashes across. Archdude Salanway. She's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, as much central to the room. She casts her hands in the air, and this green, purplish aura pulses out and engulfs the entire room, going past everyone. None of you are affected, but the mounds seem to sink back into the ground, the vines dissipating and just becoming surface, reclaiming her throne room. And you are no longer in combat.
Livy's going to run over to Nim and give him a big hug.
You get a hug back.
Yeah, just like a body slam kind of thing.
Ow!
Same
Sephi shot me
thing's
with an
going on,
arrow.
please.
I also saw you
what?
got healed, so don't moan.
Oh, thank you.
You nearly died again.
Yeah, it's the first time.
Oh, it's one too many.
Who would have thought he could see me? I thought I was invisible. I think that arrow's sticking out. Put it on to me.
Oh, you were the invisible thing in front of me. Why did you stand right in front of it?
It wasn't there when I went there. It appeared after.
Well, you should have thought of that, shouldn't you?
Yeah, I do a lot more thinking with you around.
Yeah, I seem to make people smarter. It's a gift. What can I say? I'm just good company.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Welcome.
How are you, Livy? You hurt?
No, I was perfectly fine. I was just worried about you. I know you don't much fancy clerics, but I still wanted to make sure you were okay.
I tell you what, you read that letter I gave you. I'll tell you what I feel about clerics.
Okay. Let me get somewhere to rest, and then I'll read it.
Okay. I'm glad you're still with us. What's the deal with that
Meanwhile,
big metal wolf?
well, even better. Archduke Salanway now has, having retaken the throne room of the Boughfast. She approaches you, Moose. And there's a very intimidating look on her face as she looks at you in your eyes and looks down to the bite on her leg and looks back up at you. There's a semi-seriousness to it, and then just like a shaking of the head, like, what is this? Why?
I'm gonna lick her face.
She's going to smile and rub you on your nose. Robot nose? I fucking don't know. But
You're very welcome.
no real animosity coming forward. Oh, you. Oh, this is a surprise. Thank you so kindly for coming here and saving me and my kin.
Yeah, I take full credit. This is exactly where I wanted to be. I didn't have any other plans or ideas at all.
Insight that, please. Insight.
Just a wry smile on her face. I believe you did everything in your power to help us, and I cannot be more grateful for you and your friends.
He looks around, starts by here. Yep.
Where's can I see Phelan? There's Phelan. And look at Phelan in raise my big direwolf head and give him a big wink.
I'm gonna sit my ass on this edge.
Oh no.
Please
One day
don't
he'll
do
wink back
what
at me.
Please don't do what I think you're gonna do. We've just sorted the problem. If the winks is the signal, please don't do it. It's gonna hold his hand
That
up
was
like,
a-
please don't do it.
That was my friendly. We did a good job wink.
Oh right. Then he'll wink back at you, but again, you can't tell if it's a wink or a blink. He just shuts his eye.
I'm very happy. How many of you? How many of you are there? 1, 2, 3. Oh god, there's loads of you. I didn't realise I'd got that many.
You've managed to keep all my songbirds intact. You've all done remarkable. How can I repay you? I feel like I owe you the world.
I would take money if you're offering.
Really?
You'd also like help for the city with this plague
The
shit.
fuck the city, I need money.
I don't think it would be earnest of me to deny either of you. I intend to help the city, but it will take a moment to gather my bearings and hopefully get things back on track here in the Boughfast. In terms of gold, if you give me a moment once we've finished talking, I'll find something to rightfully reward you with.
Who was the scarecrow guy?
Yeah, can Sephi just like start rummaging through him as they're talking?
Sure. Have an investigation.
Oh, that was so nearly a nat 20. 4.
So as you start checking the headless body of Ludwig, it's very much like decomposing flesh matter, and it's just like it's very uncomfortable and difficult to sift through. Even like underneath his robes, there's this awful pungent smell of like decay and like mucus almost. He's got a scythe and he's got his hat, which seems to be unique, seems to be useful in some way.
She'll get up and bring it over to everybody.
Which I'll say you got the hat from the head, which is somewhere else.
Would you like me to look at the hat for you?
Yeah.
Give me 10 minutes.
She puts it on your head because she thinks it'll look dumb.
Oh god, now I'm cursed. I turn into a scarecrow. Disintegrate. Or I shall do my ritual while they're chatting.
Salanway will look at you. Does anyone need some restoration?
I'm good, I think.
I can't see to sit. have another friendly face fall in my halls after whatever that creature did to us. Just...
Well, before you waste your spells healing us, you might want to pop your head outside to see if them killer trees are still there.
Now I've regained control of the forest and my fortress, they will no longer show animosity to you, I promise. I lost control, and it was taken from me. I didn't lose it. That creature has more power than he was letting on.
Wow.
What happened? Like, what? Can you talk us through everything that you know from the start of this plague and the arrival of this Ludwig?
Okay, so what I know of, a few days past, we heard that this sickness had started to spread from south of our grounds. We went in to investigate, and we didn't understand how this could be true. There was our trees, our plant life does not have this destructive power within them, and we checked them thoroughly, and we still found no cause, no root cause. From what I can sense of communing with nature is there is something beneath the dirt that had affected the soil. There is something deep down that is affecting everything, including the nature here. As a happenstance, some of the cases began here, and we tried to treat them as best we could, and I am an excellent healer, but I could do nothing for these people. A couple of days I had worked to get our forces and our clerics the best chance of spreading through the city and trying to look after, or at least portion those away from others, try to isolate, try to quarantine. Before we had that chance, that scarecrow came in here, and when I tried to command my forces against it, they refused. They ignored me, and they turned. We didn't get a chance to retaliate. It's only me and the songbirds that still survive. But he's not intelligent. He never spoke a word. He never concocted a plan. As soon as he took this hall, he simply sat on the throne.
So we just wanted to make sure that you weren't around.
Yes, I think they had a hand in stopping us from helping. I have the best knowledge amongst my kin of plant life and flora and fauna and healing and helping, and taking me and mine out of the equation had stopped any of that from taking place. At this point, we could have helped save part of the city, at least, from infection.
Moose, you're good at tinkering and made stuff. Do you want to have a look at him and see if you can see if there's, like, I don't know, any sign of who maybe made him?
Yeah,
mean,
I'll have a look.
Yeah, check the label in case it says Malak.
Very odd to see a wolf investigating.
Yeah,
It's on.
what role do you need?
If you want to investigate as well, you can.
Where's my extras? Direwolf. Yeah, he's not any different, is he? No, good.
It's just using your probably into it.
Strength 10. Nice. Oh! Ooh,
It's an initial giant ape.
I'm going to use my inspiration because it's probably the only time I get a chance.
Hey.
Hey.
That's well.
Yes.
+2, that's worth it. Okay. So when you examine, so gathering the head back to the body as well, it's extraordinarily light, the head, to the fact where it draws curiosity, and checking it over, it's hollow. There's no brain, or if there was a brain, it's no longer there, or it's decayed or rotted away in the scarecrow. He seems to have this aura that you can sense now that binds him to this plane. It's unusual, and it's taken a moment to sort of like get the senses. You can't quite tell how or what, but something's pulling at it to a greater part. You can just about get that hint.
I'll pass that forward to everyone else. And then what I'll do is I'm going to, using my huge maw, grab him by the body and then just shake him. Just
A big old chew toy.
Yeah, exactly that, like a chew toy. And I'm hoping that, shaking him around his rotting corpse might just loosen him up a bit so that he goes wherever he's supposed to. That, or I'm just going to put decayed flesh everywhere.
Well, yes, it will have an awful taste in your mouth, and it splatters with. No, there's no blood to him. There is no organs. There's no blood or bile. Simply straw, and you just make a whole mess of the area around you, as there's like dust of smoke just now, like coming around everywhere.
Put him down, but completely dry. Lick Sephi.
So gross.
Is the tongue mechanical?
It's a dry tongue. Except for the dry straw that was on there as well, so enjoy that.
Yeah.
Nice.
I enjoy being this wolf. It's fun.
How? Just how?
I'm not entirely sure myself. Do you know when you just, well, I'm going to assume you do, you sort of grow up and learn things.
As people do.
Well, I don't grow up. I just sort of learn things.
Huh.
I'm going to blink at you. I've got nothing else to say.
Yep. I don't know enough about how you work at all to even guess.
Same.
So what's the plan now? We've solved one crisis. On to the next.
Dwarves.
Do we want to rest first?
It's quite late, isn't it, Jordan?
Yes, it was night. It was approaching nightfall as you entered, and now you've spent a bit of time here as well during the combat. 8, 9. I mean, it's not super late, but certainly dark.
Well, we could either curl down here and get some sleep, or we can go back to Star and see if he's still alive. Say begrudgingly.
I mean, it probably makes more sense to send someone to fetch Star and bring them back here. Here is probably a lot safer for those who can catch this disease.
No volunteers.
I'm doing a ritual. I can't talk.
I mean, I would be quickest to go, but also I am the only one here who is susceptible to that.
And I don't care if he gets it, so
I'll go after the ritual if you want. I'll go hunt him down.
If not, she can probably ask one of the songbirds to do so.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Favour.
like, Olivia would turn around to the songbirds because a little bit, if they're all excellent healers, there's a little bit of kinship there, and just, it would be really beneficial if we'd rest here for a time, if it's not too much inconvenience,
Of course.
and if we can, someone could run and bring our friend over as well.
I believe Artemis would be more than happy. She's still got, I'm sure, some pent-up energy left in her. Please let me help. And she casts her hands towards the ground once more, and some vines come up for a moment. And it's a little bit intimidating for a second, having just experienced the encounter. But behind her forms 6 cots made of vines, and this begins to sprout vines and flowers on the exterior. And they look fairly comfortable.
Are we sure we want to send 4 females to Star? Knowing what he's like.
He's only getting one.
Well, I mean, it
Sorry.
depends on which songbird's going. I'm pretty sure one of them will lap him one anyway if he opens his mouth.
That's what I'm thinking. He might kill him.
Artemis is the barbarian.
Excellent. Artemis, go.
perfect.
Even better.
Fine. What does he look like?
Ugly.
Oh,
I'm looking for someone ugly called Star. Have you got anything else?
dark star
Black
rising
and
in the
white.
morning, pretentious knobhead, furry, toe beans, and a stupid jacket. You can't.
He's a black
Probably good.
black and white striped tabaxi, purple eyes. Looks quite old.
Is this guy your friend or?
You'll find out
He's
when,
more-
when you meet him. You'll find out. You'll work that out for yourself.
He's an acquaintance.
Okay. Where's he at?
Probably the pub.
Or the brothel.
I hope he's not visiting the brothel in these times, but I will go check both for my own interest. No problem. Right, off I thought.
I swear to God, if he is in the brothel and he catches this, I won't save him.
I mean, I don't think we need to worry about that because none of them are related to him, so I think it'll be okay.
Exactly.
I don't think he'd be interested.
Wow.
Yeah. How many tabaxis they got? That's the question.
It didn't stop him hitting on Wish though, did it? And a few others.
Hitting on them,
It's a long
I
way.
think, is a word you could say. I don't think that's what he was trying to do, and if it was a very poor attempt.
But it's Star.
Yeah, that's why I didn't think he would be hitting on them.
Any news on Sephi's hat?
So that would be, I think the item was just simply called a wizard hat. So it seems to be an item of which you can store something inside the parchment, much like a bag of holding, except it's only I think it's a single item if I remember correctly.
Like puzzle
You
witch.
can search the item and add it in. It
Here you
certainly
go,
is.
Sephi. It's a wizard's.
Fantastic. Good job I'm not a wizard then.
You don't have to be a wizard to
Already
use
in the
it.
hat?
It's more of a hat of storage.
How could I fit in the hat? Could we have a magic trick where you pull me out of the hat?
As a
You-
giant, dire moose. I don't think you'll fit.
Yes, it will fit one medium creature, but only for an hour.
Dire moves. That sounds really cool. Why only an hour?
I didn't make the rules. This is what it does.
Oh.
You cannot cast spells and unblinded. and you can breathe and hear and communicate if able. But basically, you can hide in there for an hour. That's quite handy
That sounds pretty cool.
for a stealth mission. Maybe we could put Star in it when he gets annoying.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Do you think Star classes as medium? Because he can obviously tell talk in people's heads. So all we need to do, right? Bag him in the hat, toss the hat across the room, and then he can just listen to conversations, and we'll get the information into someone's head.
Nice. Not Moose's
That's
head.
fantastic.
Maybe he might not be willing to do it, but it's just tough shit, isn't it?
Yeah, one medium creature for up to 1 hour. So yeah.
I've got an idea.
Oh god.
Oh,
Timber
no.
gloves.
No, so we tell Star that's the plan. And then what we do is we chuck the hat in the sewer and we run.
If the hat is destroyed while a creature's inside, they're thrown out of the pocket dimension, suffering 4d10 force damage.
Oh dear.
Got another idea, haven't you, Moose?
I don't think there's a problem with this.
But Livy's giving me harsh looks, so I think I better not. I can feel it.
He's our friend.
Livy's not saying anything.
He means well. Come on.
Yeah.
Livy has wise silent.
I'll
this
say
week-
also, Salan Whale returned, having brought a satchel of gold
Oh,
to whoever would like to take it.
me! Me! Me!
So in the satchel is 35 platinum.
Wow.
She's also brought, so there's a couple of things wrapped in dark leather cloths, and she pulls it open and spreads it across the floor. Inside are 3 bows, and she'll direct towards Balin and Sephi, and I see a couple of you are quite handy with a bow, and I feel like you are maybe lacking in the quality of the bow. So we have some options here if you'd like.
Ooh, yes, please.
Are they longbows?
They're all longbows, yes.
Yes.
Nice.
If no one else wants the third one, I can use it.
You telling me you'll stand at the back where you're meant to be? Don't be silly. Wizards don't stand at the back. Don't be silly.
So the 3 bows presented, it'll require some looking up, but there's the Dragon Spirit,
Oh,
the Bow
yeah.
of the Wandering Centaur, and the Fawn of the North. All longbows.
So who can do longbows? Because I can use a longbow.
I
You're gonna
can.
fight with
Gimme,
the
gimme!
longbows. You wouldn't happen to have a fourth one. No,
I only offered 2.
Livy, take the one out. Take the third one.
I repeat what
This
I
is like-
just said. A cleric standing at the back using a bow? Don't be silly. Yous are frontliners. Come on now. I've seen yous do it.
So Nim, you take the bow. So you've got, so you can have some more distance. I can heal myself and others. I'll be running around quite a lot. It makes more sense for you to have a bow.
Distance.
Yeah, but I'll be up close and personal. Maybe you should.
Yeah, I don't think any of yous could spell distance when it comes to fighting. Tell you that.
I like to think that Nim and Livy are probably just totally blanking.
That's
Right
fine.
now, 'cause
I'll
they've
talk to
kind
the
of
air.
got
I don't give a
they're
fuck.
being close together.
You have it. No, you have it. No, you have it. No, you have it.
No, I'll have it.
You know what? I'll take 2. Okay, I deserve a spell.
One in either hand. Someone just pull the strings for me. That'd be great. Yeah.
So we got the dragon one. We got the sentinel one.
The
What was the
Dragon
other one?
Spirit, the Bow of the Wandering Centaur, and the Fawn of the North.
+2 to attack. You must be mad.
They all have their uniqueness, but some are more useful to others. Depends how you use them.
Oh, shut Fuck off. Sephi, go take that wandering sentinel. I dare you.
For the movement.
Fucking dare you. You can sprint for miles. She'd just be gone. She wouldn't exist.
The thing is, it's 250 feet, and the next rogue level the next monk level I get, my speed will be 50.
God.
So like I don't need the movement. That won't do anything for
That
me.
would be so funny though.
But if it was by 50, fuck's sake.
Oh my god. Where did Sephi go? Oh yeah, that's right, she's fucking 100 feet that way.
Is that blur?
Fucking Naruto run somewhere.
Yeah. How do you spell that last bow, Jordan?
Thorn of the North.
Thorn of the North.
Fuck. Ah, yes.
There's some magic options on that one.
Yes, I see. Oh, I don't know.
You're giddy now. You got your bows.
Yeah. Well, now you were making me pick one. I would rather you just gave me one. I don't like picking.
They did just give you one.
No, you gave me
Actually,
3 options, and that was the problem.
Yeah. If it helps narrow it down, I would be happy with either of the first one. The third one looks fantastic, but it's more like charges and extra spells to keep track of, and I've got many charges to keep track of, and I don't think my brain can handle anymore.
You just want to run fast.
Like, they are all great, though. They're all fantastic.
They're all amazing.
Oh, fuck.
It's up to you. Like, whatever is best for Phelan, you take that, and I'll take the other one. Because I've got other shit I can rely on. You're the main boat person.
Agreed.
Takes them all.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, fuck.
You just wanted money. Who needs money?
Yeah, I'm skint.
We were.
No, but I need to share this. Not that I want to. Well, nobody knows how much we
you do.
know, so I could just...
Moose will know.
Nah.
Moose will always know.
Nah.
Moose is there.
Angry dog looking.
Does that smell like 100 gold?
See, the last bow is really good, but I already have Spike Glove. So it's... I mean, it would save me a slot, but it's not like I use slots because I'm a fucking... It's just very stressful.
Let's retract some of this foliage, shall we?
Well, which two are you looking at?
Well, I'm a bit
Or three.
biased because I suggested the Dragon Spirit. Alright, that was my suggestion. I threw that at Jordan and went, there you go, have a look at that. That's my biased opinion because I know it's a sick bow.
And then you're like, I don't want this one no more. I got a new one. It drops Woody, the Toy Story meme. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, again, it's either that or I'm taking. Yeah, it'd be one of the first two. The third one, I'm not fussed for.
Okay. To save you effort, the third one we'll give to Livy. Spirit of a Thorn of the North.
What ones?
Thorn of the North.
Oh, are we sure?
And you two can fight over the first two.
So, no one's going to be a frontliner anymore. Like, it's fine.
To be fair,
don't
I
need
don't.
frontlines.
No one's going to kill them if we can't get to us.
I have too many things that I'm attuned to that I want to change.
Fine.
Oh, fine, I'll take 2. God.
I've got a slot. I'll take the Thorn of the North. Are you sure you can't attune?
I can assume.
Yeah, not you.
Boy, I'll stab you a healing hand right now. It hurts first before it gives you anything nice, so just bear that in mind. Right?
And you do remember once Phelan's got a bow, his old bow's probably free for going.
It's not an attunement, that one.
That's
Exactly.
true. So,
That's a fucking
if I
bullshit
take the
my
Thorn of
arse.
the North, you take Phelan's old bow, because that's not attuned.
Yeah, you could take mine.
If you're happy with that, Phelan, what's your bow?
Masterwork longbow.
Masterwork.
And now everyone's got magical bows, so they don't have to worry about my damage resistances for non-magical weapons. I don't have to think about that now.
Well, I don't have a magical bow.
Can you
You've
use
got
a
Moose
longbow?
Knuckle, though. With Moose Knuckle, do you need a magical bow?
Do you need a bow? Yeah, correct.
So
If
will
I
turn
if
that-
I am somehow able to resist your non-magical attacks, I'll be furious, but I don't think it's going to happen.
I don't know what one I want. Amy, pick one.
Well,
Amy, do it.
No, because they're
I don't,
both
I don't want
useful.
involved. I don't want involved.
Why don't we play the shell game?
Let's just give
Pull
Lily
them.
the speed one for a joke. So she can
like-
really...
For Sephi, the speed isn't going to do anything with her next monk level because it's going to be that anyway.
Oh, it doesn't add on to it.
It's not. It increases it to 50, not by 50.
Ah, okay.
I 50 would be fucking hilarious, but it's not.
That.
So, like, if someone else wants more movement, that would be more useful for them because that's not going to do anything for Sephi.
I'm pretty fast. I don't need it.
Yeah, I'm also pretty fast.
Oh, I'm fast. No, I'm fast. Have a race. I'll have a race.
Let's set you away.
It's gonna like 45.
If you got this bow.
movement. Yeah, so like Phelan, you're the main bow person. Sephi can punch shit if need be. Like the bow is your main thing. So
I know. That's why I'm so stressed.
Have you got one that does extra abilities to hiding?
Fuck you. Alright. No. No, I don't.
What? That was harsh. Why the harsh
I
word?
think she thought you were taking the mickey out of Phelan when you probably meant it for yourself to hide with.
Exactly.
Phelan was stealthing really badly in the fight.
wait,
I'll
he
show
was
you.
stealthing.
I'll show you and I'll dive over.
Phelan's got a bruise on her forehead where they headbutt a log.
And
Oh, now
Stephanie
you're
was on
all
the-
good stealth, you cheeky bitch! God,
I bet Stephanie was hanging from the ceiling just begging her head.
You could have that at disadvantage because she shouted. You're just crouched behind this pillar, and the 4 songbirds are just watching you do this. Are you okay?
I'll tell you what, we put both bows in the centre of the ring and you can fight over them.
right.
Just roll a dice if you can't
Yeah,
decide.
that's exactly what I'm about to do. Right.
I say I'd play shell game, then put them on enough cloths, shuffle around, and pick one up.
Okay, we'll do that then.
Okay. I'm playing shell game. Okay, let's go.
This is stressful.
You can't see the shells. You can't see shells. So assigned which is which. So I've got a left and a middle and a right. Which one would you like? No! Come on! You don't know!
It's so stressful.
You still made it into a decision rather than a random dice roll.
Yeah.
Just dice for it. Right.
Right.
Roll a d4, a d6, and then odds is left and evens is right.
But there's one in the middle.
Yeah, but we're not fussed about that one.
Right. But what if we are? We don't know what's
Well,
in the middle now.
Sephi isn't. Okay, Sephi is only fussed about like the dragon spirit or the wandering centaur. The other one she's not too fussed.
Yeah, that's exactly my problem. That's the exact same too.
She's about The Astro's about to take these bows back, realizing it's causing so much anxiety amongst you all. She doesn't want to cause any more harm.
Right.
This is worse than trying to
Here we
get
go.
the gold sorted.
I've rolled the dice. I rolled. Tell me which one I have.
Did anyone assign the dice rolls to me?
Even was right.
Okay. Oh, to me? Because of the shell game. Okay. That's the dragon spirit.
Right, okay.
So I will take the Wandering Centaur.
Yes.
If that's cool. Are you happy with that, Phelan?
Yeah, I think so.
If not,
tell you-
just let me know and we can swap.
I was gonna
Have a
say,
long rest and find out.
have a play with it, and if you don't like it, just play swaps.
Jesus.
I'm about to ruin bow users' day next week. Fucking gonna find a way.
Was the big direwolf sat down watching each of them panting, just looking left and right? I can just picture that.
It's like trading cards, but just. Oh, this one's shiny. Oh, this one's got green on it.
You know what? Actually, no, Sephi, I think we should swap.
See, that's better. That's like you knew which one you really wanted then.
That's why you flip the coin. It's
Yeah. Yeah. No, we should definitely swap. No, because then it says, oh, you could have true sight on this one. I can do that with my fucking eye patch.
Cool.
You
Decision
take,
made then.
right. You take that. Get out of my inventory. Shoo. What one am I taking?
2 hours later.
The bow.
Give it 5 minutes and just say, you know what? Let's swap back because I like this one. It's blue. And
So
that
you've been in
one's
it for
green.
3 months. Rajan has fallen, and you still haven't picked up.
Right, there we go.
And I thought sorting out that gold into 5 was difficult. This is even worse.
Oh, we're not even there yet. You got 35 platinum. That divides into 5. So I mean, I know there's 6 of you, but
Yeah, but Snell's not here.
he is. But he's just not here.
The bows were the only prize, right? We didn't get any other rewards.
Yep,
No,
just the bows.
Snell's not here, right?
2 weeks time, he's not gonna know.
Just the bows, people. Just the bows. And nothing else matters. Adding 35 platinum to my to my bag.
Oh, considering we're sharing things out.
So we're not showing the platinum.
There's
No.
no
What do you mean?
platinum doesn't exist. It was just the bows.
No, you before you get handed a bag. What was
You
in
do
the
realise
bag?
we were all here when that bag got handed over.
It sounded a lot like coins.
No.
Phelan doing the stealth again. Look at the bows. That's why he was having the argument about the bows, so no one could see the pouch. Look at the bows.
Classic
This is-
misdirection.
This is dirty tactics, but Jamie, if you want to roll sleight of hand to pinch some gold out first, that's up to you. And that requires no one noticing as well.
What am I rolling?
Sleight of hand if you want to pinch something out first. Did I tight fisted, are you? Because you've got the satchel. Everyone knows you've got the satchel, but you've took this moment to hide behind the pillars. Though it wasn't
This is my sneaky
probably
roll.
spectacular, then let your hand wander inside. Anyone can contest. Fucking, this is.
What is it? Perception.
Yeah, is it like
Yeah.
an active perception check? 'Cause-
I'm gonna
Yeah,
roll this
I'd-
anyway.
Oh no, you beat me. Oh, that's
Oh.
And even then, you'll
Yes.
not get all the way out.
Yes!
Yeah, a handful.
Yes! It's mine! It's mine!
You know what? Roll 2d6, and that's a handful of coin with platinum.
This is gonna be shit, isn't it?
It's gonna be 2.
2
Oh,
coins.
Oh my god!
Phelan's got really big hands, guys. That's all that is.
Oh yes!
Wow.
Is that platinum? Ooh.
It's
The
platinum.
D&D universe was like your skin.
Your skin. Here's some
I'm wiggling my
cash.
toes in so much excitement, it's unreal.
You wait.
Wow.
If you start spending it, we're all gonna have raised eyebrows. Where the fuck did he get that from?
So there's a satchel of 23 platinum. That was always
no,
the
it
case.
doesn't divide.
That was always the case.
Alright, here's this actual
And
one.
now it's going to be another discussion.
Right, okay, so how much each is this?
Would you say 23?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but 23 and it leaves some change.
35 minus 12, yeah.
Well, what spare change do we have left?
It's
over?
it's 4.5 each, basically, off my head.
So 4 each, and someone keeps an extra coin.
We can give that one extra
3
to
platinum
start.
left, isn't it?
Right, 12, 16.
I'll just Star get the extra coin. You didn't do anything.
Well, then we'd have to argue out of everybody here who gets the extra coin. Or I sleight of
I
hand and
say
take
we
an
give the
extra-
extra coin to Sephi.
Why Sephi?
Got family.
Because Sephi's got a little one.
Exactly. I compare.
Alright,
I
so
think that's enough.
does my child not count? No.
What?
Oh, where is your child?
We're not going to go into this discussion, miss, because I will kick your fucking ass.
Well, Sephi's got a child to feed right now.
How about 2 extra for Sephi for her daughter and sister, and 1 extra for Karen?
Whoa!
Their child?
Whoa!
What?
I didn't agree to
What?
giving over 2 extra.
Just
Imagine
the
getting
Like,
160
this
gold,
discussion, I am skeptical.
and you're
Three
arguing over
left.
10.
Right,
There's 3 left, so
no,
you know, 1 for each of the family members
I don't give a
that we know of.
fuck.
You've got a nice bow.
What do you mean?
So it's
So
like-
first of all, right, her family's just been well supplied. I watched her pull out her coin purse and hand it over. What do you mean they need more?
I earned that money. That was my earnings from all the shit that we've done. I just didn't spend it in shops. I just saved it for them.
Yeah, so they don't need any more. They have a wealthy little pouch.
you can never have enough.
You know what it says? You hand it out like it's nothing. What do you mean
Well,
never
it's
have
only
enough?
money.
You just exactly. If that's your, you know what? Maybe we should just take yours as well.
I'm going to use
always
mine
do
to feed
rollies
the
for it.
children of the city.
Away. Feed the sick. Shite. Biggest load of shite I've ever had in my life.
I fed the people of Bastion. I'm going to feed the people of Rygen.
Well, we thank you for the 23 platinum.
I'm about to take one back. It's causing you too much hassle, obviously.
Yes. All 23 will be very rarely appreciated, won't they, miss? All 23.
All 23, correct.
And that sounds a little light.
Really?
I rolled to see what you'd say.
Ah.
Okay. Okay. So everyone's getting at least 4 platinum, correct?
Yeah.
So add them in, because that's concrete.
Correct.
And Phelan gets an extra fucking 12.
Yeah, boy.
'Cause-
Remember,
But you weren't
had
complaining
all
when you were
the
in that vault by yourself, were you? Just
Like, yeah, I mean... Snooze, you lose, right? Sephi understands.
yeah.
Exactly.
Doesn't mean she
Just
agrees
take
with
the
it,
bag
but she understands.
I mean, she hasn't, like, stuck up for him, but she understands.
Well, that extra 1 we should put either into party funds or for the family.
I mean, maybe that would get
silence
a
is
health
deafening.
potion for the party.
Why would we start a party fund?
In case we need the consumables.
Or if you need them, you buy them yourself.
Well, I thought we were a team.
Yeah, I didn't say
Have
we
you
were.
got enough money to buy yourself stuff?
I don't need anything. I've got healing arrows. I'll just stab myself in the leg. I don't care. I don't need to. I don't need to. I don't. And you gave me these to help use. I could just stab myself in them. I don't need to hand them out. I've
Well,
also
consumables, not
got.
just
I've got
heal.
a potion from the dungeon still in my back pocket. I've not used it once.
Maybe we should help the people of the city. Come on.
Oh, why
Do some
though?
good. Because they
You're
need
starting
it
to
more than
sound less
us.
of a team player than Star is.
Let's take this gold piece away. This platinum piece.
I don't see why we need to have this. I think we've had this discussion many times.
And friendships live and die off gold.
This piece is going to be cursed. I'm telling you now.
How about we play rock, paper, scissors for it?
Play a game of marbles.
Burleys.
Oh, coin toss.
Backgammon? No, we're just naming
Well,
games.
coin toss works because we all get a coin and we throw it at the wall. Closest to the wall wins the extra coin.
Nim's gonna walk off. He's not interested in this anymore. It's only gold.
Alright, that's fine. That means Nim's out of the running for this extra coin. Alright. Oh yes, Levy's out too. Oh, you dancer. We're getting less and less people. Zeph, are you involved in this?
It's just not worth it.
I am involved with
Oh
this.
yes. There we go. This is fair. This is fair. I'm very
Why don't we give that? We can give it to Star.
Ew.
But then we would have to say that we got money from this, and I thought we had just decided we weren't going to say that.
We just said we got 1 platinum each.
If it comes down to that, we're playing coin toss. Come here.
Right. What are we doing?
Yeah, well, you take a coin. You launch
If we're
it
doing
at
a
that
skill
wall.
game,
That
Yeah.
wall. Right.
Yeah, to get the closest to the wall.
okay,
Is Moose playing?
Yeah, I'm in.
I think he is. He's a big old doggy. So-
Hey, yeah, you've got an advantage here. You're bigger. Take 2 steps back. Actually, no, you've got paws. You ain't got hands. How are you going to do this? You ain't
I'm
got
gonna
thumbs.
flick it with my tongue.
Right. Got
If
you.
everyone wants to make dex rolls, no saves or athletics or anything, just dex for a skill
Come on.
toss.
Oh.
That was so close. To
Ah.
that was unreal.
Oh my god.
Damn that dice. Why doesn't it do it when it looks like it's fucking cocked and it goes, you know what, I'll give you the 20. Bitch.
You know what, Moose? I'm okay with this. You can have that as thanks for healing Callie. Thank you very much.
Damn.
Wow, I'm shocked. Totally
Miss
worth it.
Salami. They're okay. They're a good bunch, really. They just get a bit greedy for gold.
If I'd known this was going to be an issue, I would have provided more.
The
Well,
what?
you gave a bit of an odd.
She's doing a stupid smile on her face, like she knows it's going to get all you guys.
You know what? I think it's plenty. We don't need any more.
I consider this
For yourself.
to this character building for everyone.
It's
It's
gone out the window.
Well, maybe it would have been better if you'd given a number divisible by 5. Not 23 doesn't really go well into 5.
Well, I guess we all have to live with our decisions. She looks around at the group. However,
Gordon,
that's not for me.
Is this temple got windows and such? Like if
Yeah.
looked around.
you'd broken one
Okay.
on one side, so it'd be like 3 either side sort of thing.
Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect. I don't have to worry about the moon.
Well, that's a good point. What, we having a chill in here for a long rest, or what? Now we've decided where this 10 gold was going.
I wonder if I should sleep in my hut in case my pouch gets a bit lighter by the morning.
I like to think
God,
we have some scruples.
It's just when Phelan saw the gold, that eye really opened wide.
I told you, I'm skin. Really
That's a
skin.
reverse blink. Rest?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. And you can all do so. Take the next 8 hours through the night within the Boughfast's throne room. most of you, a couple of you, thinking how you lost out on a platinum piece. Maybe I assume this probably ruined some of your sleeps, but the rest of you, what of you
before-
secretly like counting coins in their pocket as well?
Before going to sleep, Livy would probably take herself to a quiet area and pull out the letter from Nim that he gave her back when we were about to do the tournament and give that a read. But she'd be careful not to show anything on her face. And just, and when she was done, she'd probably take a moment and then settle herself into bed for now.
To the vine cots made by Archdruid Solanway Moondrake. Take the long rest, take the 8 hours. During the night, a lot of you are woken very subtly. It's more like an itchy feeling, and there's a couple of you that are like, oh, it's these cots. They're nice and all, but they're not really meant for a comfortable night's sleep. But then it becomes more in your heads, like it travels up your spine, and this god awful feeling startles you all awake one by one. The door to the entrance of the Boughfast creaks open. It's still very, very dark in there, but there's a fair few of you that can see quite clearly into the night, into the end. And you see a few uncomfortable-looking creatures. There is a Leonin in red clothes. He's got red tinted spectacles. There is what appears to be warforged, covered head to toe in metal. There is a werewolf with eldritch markings covering their skin, and there is some one-eyed abomination which is large and these tendrils coming out. It's almost Mind Flayer-esque, but something more. This one comes forward in the center. You killed my scarecrow. You have until nightfall to leave our city, or the horsemen will take back what you stole. And that's where we're going to leave the session. I wanted to introduce those guys, and I was waiting on it, but you guys never went outside, you fuckers.
We had important things to discuss.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Phelan points
Because they will.
killed him. It was him.
A wee introduction before we finish the session. Yeah, and yeah, something to think